Howdy, buds. How are we doing today? Hey, Archer. Derb King, Angus. Well, Angus went off to feed his cats, so he might be back in a minute. Howdy, friends. How y'all doing today? Doing well? Good. Well, I mean, I say good because I assume that you're all doing well. You could be doing terribly. Hidden Archer could have had another shocking day at work, which, considering how late it is, I'm going to go ahead and assume, yeah, you probably have, maybe. I got a coffee. Mm-hmm. Um, Okay, pizzas and beer makes it handy. It makes it all right. Oh, overtime is better though. But I don't know about you, but I've not been paid overtime since like 2008 when the GFC happened. Yeah, you died. Sorry, dude. Um, so basically, you got an infection. Um, After I can't remember what the attack was. You had an infected ear, and we didn't because you were having a psychotic break. We couldn't treat you, and we were desperately like while you were wandering around, we're desperately like we threw some porridge in front of you because it gives a plus 10% to blood filtration, or plus 10, plus 20. I'm not sure exactly. Um, but it gives bonus blood filtration. So I'm like, okay, look, eat this fucking food, and you ate it finally like after dosey doing and finally getting you to have it. Then we finally got you to have it, and then you had a sleep, and we were able to treat you, but it was too late, and the infection was basically running away, and we couldn't get it in time. And then right at the tail end, I realized that the infection was in your ear, and I was like, right, okay, all right, let's just cut his ear off. And so thankfully you came out of your mental break and we were able to um, do the hey Oogla, welcome aboard, my friend. Are you okay with Oogla or do you prefer Oogla Visk, the fool? I'm happy with either, let me know. Um, but yeah, we tried operating to remove your ear and failed in a minor way. And so we then tried operating one last time, and the infection was like almost there. It was like it was pretty brilliant actually, because we were operating on you as the infection hit 100, and the operation finished and then failed catastrophically, and you got like your eye cut, your left ear cut, like it was just hack and slash all over. And yeah, if it had succeeded and we'd have been able to remove it, bam, you would have been fine. But it was like right on 100% fail, and then the infection took you, and yeah, it was brutal. Absolutely brutal. I like at that point felt like I needed a whiskey because it was so nail bitingly exciting. Um, and so now we're down to four. But it was, man, what a moment, huh? Absolutely edge of the seat stuff. But that's Rimworld for you, right? That's the beauty of this. It's not a game. It is a game. It's a colony simulator, sure, but it's a story simulator at its core, and that's why I love this game. I've realized, I'm back. I'm back in the saddle. I'm back with Rimworld. This game is all about those tales that come out. Like, and so many things happen that are like that. Like, I remember one series that I did, I can't remember which one because I've done so many, but one of them I had a character who was a psychopath and a doctor, and he would operate. Oh, and a cannibal. And he had his secret medical bay that no one else was allowed in, where he would remove people's organs and then eat them. That was fucking hilarious. But yeah, it's the nature of this game. Hilarious shit just happens. And we can all just sit back and go, what is this? What is this insanity? But today, let's see, where are we? We've got our work set up. We've got our, and Dirt King is now our medic, even though, and this is the frustrating thing. Dirt King was doing the surgery to try and save Archer. With a skill of 5, medical. With a medical skill of 5, he was unable to remove an ear. An ear. A little flappy piece of cartilage. He was unable to just, stuck in the middle with you. Fucking love it, though. Love it. So, welcome back, everyone. It's good to see you all again. Let's see what the game has in store for us today. Let's see what Randy's gonna do. Angus is gonna have... Is that a vegetarian fine meal? It is. Yum, yum, yum. Our lentils are coming along. Our heel root is looking good. So that potato crop is set to not sow at the moment. But I think that's okay because we're pretty good for food right now, huh? I think we're pretty good for food. I might even disallow the corn, but we'll let it go for the time being. Jeff's going to whip up a couple more meals for us. And I think I changed the limits on these until it was 4, yes. So he's just going to do 1 cook, and then that'll take care of the food for us for the day. And then we can get on and do other things. So Dirt King can play some Hoopstone, which is tickety-boo. And do we need to elect a new leader? Because we've got our... So Dirt King has taken over as the new... whatchamahoosit? Philosophizer of Bliss. Wow, everyone's, like, totes friends. This is great. Oh. Well, okay. Well, Angus doesn't really feel too well about everyone, but that's Angus for you, right? Angus is just like, yeah, Dirt King's alright, but the other two, I'm just fine. It's okay. But, Dirt King, Jeff, and Skatey, totally good with everyone else. Skatey, poor old Harvey the Fox. She's still upset about... Well, is she still upset about that? Let's see. No, she's okay. No, yes, she is still upset about that. Oh. And she's upset because she's trying to... Or he is trying... The genders in this, I should have flipped them to begin with. But Skatey keeps trying to woo Dirt King. And Dirt King's not down with that. Dirt King's also a night owl in the daytime, even though he is able to go to sleep right now, but doesn't feel like it. Because rest, 56%. Yeah, okay. So, alright, Dirt King, what about if we go ahead and schedule you like that, and then you can have recreation time where you hang out with the other dudes, and maybe that'll fix things up a little fixy. There you go. Have a sleep. I mean, it's not going to be a long sleep, but we'll start trying to tilt Dirt King's sleep pattern back to nighttime. See if we can fix that up there. We've got a couple of piggies over here, but... Oh, no, wait. No piggies. We're vegans. That's me in a nutshell. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, not liking any people. I'm sorry, I won't do that again. A meteorite of compacted salt How appropriate considering what happened yesterday. Oh, shit. I just clicked out of the game. No. Look, hang on. What I wanted to do was this, because I want to mine that salt. Because, and there's compacted machinery here as well. We may as well mine connected on that. Because with the salt, we can actually, I think you can, with us is dust, an ancient container. Ooh. With the salt, I think you can use it as a cooking ingredient and cook things with salt. I don't know. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of additional meals in here that we've not even pushed into, like tacos, which meat and cheese in a corn shell requires meat, cheese, and cornmeal to make. Affects manipulation and metabolism. We've also got I've done nigiri before and maki, so I've gone like deep into the sushi style of things. But all of this, the grilled vegetables. What do grilled vegetables do? Makes two, right? So it doesn't actually do anything. Grilled cheese, metabolism. Okay, I'd build cheeseburgers. Bread, meat, and cheese affects metabolism. Okay. Hardtack. It would be interesting to make. Because made from grains but lasts a long time without refrigeration. Yeah, hardtack's really handy. And it might be something to look at as well. We've got our vegetarian pemmican here, which is fine. Fruit drinks. Press fruit into a juicy drink. It doesn't say that it does anything, but we may as well queue them up, right? Do until X, where X is 4. Anything else we want to make? I mean, I'd like to make some tacos, but we need some cornmeal. And to make cornmeal, I'm assuming we need some other thing. Which, evidently, we... Oh, is it this? It might be this. A small muscle-powered grinding stone for grinding raw plants. I'm guessing that that's what we need. Fuck yeah. Let's do it. Let's make some tacos. Tacos! But we need some granite blocks, which means we need a stonecutter's table. Which... we don't know how to cut stone. Oh, tribal starts, hey? Gotta love it. Okay, well then, unless... No, that's not enough. Unless... No, that's also... No. So what are we waiting for? Granite blocks. Let's see if there's any granite walls on the map. Not those ones. That we can disassemble. And... Question mark. Steel. Sandstone. Any walls made of granite? I need some granite, please. Ah, granite. Select similar. Zoop. And deconstructo. And a granite door. That'll be fine. Why am I saying it like this? It's... I mean, is it funny? I don't know if it's really funny. But let's queue that up. And then eventually we will wind up with a granite... a stack of granite blocks with which to make our millstone. We should probably disassemble that steel as well. I'll leave it there for the... Is that not? No, it's slate. And that's slate as well. And cool. Angus, level 10 in plants. What an absolute boss. Just carrying this whole colony. And the beauty of that is, like, as his skill goes up, his speed of work goes up, and therefore we can keep on top of our food situation with less time being spent. Scady reached level 6 in construction, which probably means, yep, thought so. She's over taking care of these here blocks that we've got to take care of. So, wow, there was 12 blocks just in that door. Quality and quantity of product? Exactly. Exactly. So, with these, so that's 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I think we're going to have enough to make the millstone. It was 20, wasn't it? 30. But we've got 10 there, so we're okay. We've got enough to make it. Is that a burnt piece of floor? Can't be having that. No burnt floor in my house. Okay, so medicine coming online, food looking fine, and actually, hang on. Let's also add a bill for the tacos, and we'll do that until we have 5 of them. Cool. Very cool. So the bonus is that, like, as we work down through this, like, most of the time we're going to be eating these vegetarian fine meals, right? And we don't have any fruit. Do we still have a manager job set up? Yes. Okay. So if we do get any fruit coming in, then we can make some juicy drinks. Now let's see. Once Derp King finishes this construction, let's see what we can do with this millstone. Let's fast forward through it. There we go. So, granite milling stone. Grind grains into flour. Grind sugarcane. Grind cornmeal. Let's grind cornmeal until X, where X is 10. Because tacos require 10 to make 5. So then, yeah, we'll just get our little pipeline here. I don't want to be, you know, making agriculture 2 will give you fruit growing. That's very true. That's very true. But at the moment, so what will this give us? Garden agave, watermelon, blueberries, grapes. That's awfully tempting. And making cheese would be cool as well, but we're not going to be making cheese because we don't have the ability to get milk. And also, we're vegans, so we'll leave that where it is. Food, condiments, chocolate syrup, smoke leaf butter, alright. Insect jelly preserves, mayo, agave nectar, salt blocks, salt, and a condiment prep table. This is some gourmet shit that we got going on here. I'm loving it. I also want this goddamn espresso machine so that we can make espressos and noon chai and masala chai. Mint tea, green tea, dalgona coffee, ew. Mint coffee, ew. And the espresso machine itself, which probably needs electricity, I'm going to go ahead and guess. Or something. We should probably look into... Oh, God, there's so much stuff. Beer brewing. Tea? Coffee? What? Why would beer include coffee? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. They're completely separate methods for... That's fair enough. I wasn't until I was like, I don't know, about 20 when I started working. Well, working in an office in Sydney. Prior to that, I was a... caffeine's considered a drug like beer? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, prior to moving to Sydney for the first time, this requires cheese. Shit. Yeah, I used to drink tea when I was younger. Okay, so we can't make tacos unless there's a way to make vegetarian cheese. Hey, Dragon Lord. Welcome aboard, my friend. I hope you're having a fine day. Fuck, we need polenta. Okay, so we've made cornmeal, but we can't use the cornmeal. Because we can't make tacos because we don't have cheese because we're vegan. Because that's... Where do you get a constant food supply? Boom. Like this. So in this playthrough, we have decided, for whatever reason, that we're going to be vegan. I mean, it seemed right. You know, my friend Jeff, who this character is named after, is a vegan. And I just thought it was a nice challenge. You know, this is how I play video games. I'm like, here's an unnecessary level of challenge that I'm going to set for myself. But the big thing for me is always be growing. I mean, look, we kind of got it easy because it's a permanent summer on this map. But we've also kind of got it hard because we don't got no refrigeration right now because we're doing a tribal start. So all of the food that we've got in here is only going to last for like 40 or 50 days or 20 days in the case of those potatoes. Because we are currently unable to refrigerate our food, which is unfortunate, but is what it is. So the trick is, continue to grow. I mean, look, in a normal playthrough, in a normal like high-tech playthrough, I continue to grow as much as possible during the summer months and then stockpile in a refrigerated room using 2 air conditioners or 2 coolers to cool the room down to -5. The reason I do 2 is because grow cotton, thank you. I shall do that. Cotton plant. Bam! Do 2 chillers. See there, my simple meals just rotted away. But the 2 chillers will ensure that if you have one of them fail, then you... oh, right, how do I craft cloth? Craft cloth is plant cotton, wait for cotton to grow. Cotton immediately just turns straight into cloth. And you're done. And then you make things out of it. It's going to be good. I think we should probably look at doing some new clothes for these people too. So I've also got VGP Vegetable Garden, which, wow, those lentils are going to spoil very rapidly. That's a bit disappointing. We may have to look into... yeah, I find it nice to just throw something like that in. We've done some interesting ones before, like we did a run through a couple of times where it was just when you're setting up the scenario, you don't use a pre-picked one, you go custom and then roll random and then start. And so it was random start, like everything random, the people, the location, the scenario. And so I fired up a scenario and selected some random dudes and dropped in. And we dropped into a very cold map with very little food on the map. And we were trying to survive. And I thought, okay, well, we've got 2 dogs here. We're all starving to death. I need to slaughter these dogs and cook them and eat them. And when I slaughtered them, one of the scenarios, the random scenario things was when people and animals die, they explode with a bomb with radius 5. And so when I slaughtered the dog exploded, and then the person slaughtering the dog exploded, and then the dog next to them exploded, and it was just this chain reaction and basically wiped out all but one of the... What? A pack of 3 man-hunting Yorkshire Terriers. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that, and I'll tell you why. Because if I set industrial tech medicine for everyone, we can then take these dogs, murder them, and hopefully be okay. If Everyone's got a sidearm, sidearm, sidearm. Apparently, Skady has two sidearms, so maybe we can drop the jade knife. Oh gosh, pardon me. I actually ate breakfast today, which is abnormal for me. Skady, where was that knife that you just dropped? There it is. Okay. Anyway, so the logic here is that Glitter World medicine will be used if someone has an infection or something life-threatening. Otherwise, we'll just stick with our regular herbal medicine, of which we have now a hefty amount. And I think should be cool. Should be chill. It would have been nice if... Oh, God, fuck, that was the other thing. When Archer, like we were trying to operate on Archer and we failed twice to cutting off his infected ear. Failed twice cutting off his infected ear, and then he died to the infection, and then literally 30 seconds after that happened, while we were all just reeling from it and recovering, Dirt King then got inspired surgery. It just went ding, Dirt King is inspired surgery. I'm like, you motherfucker game. How dare you? It's like it. I know that everything's random, but it's just... It feels so malicious that happened after failing that that surgery twice and then losing the character to then have that. It's just rude, is what it is. All right, buds, let's shoot us some dogs. Has everyone got their bow and arrow ready to go? Skady, yes. Dirt King, yes. And Jeff, yes. And away we go. Terrifying. Look at him. Look at that little buggers. Oh. Do we still have our dog? We do. Alpha. He's still here. Bust a move. Run and gun. Evidently, we need like one shot to kill them, so... We just, you know... There we go. One more. Lovely. Cool. That was pretty chill. Pods arrived with our free medicine, which we shall stash away. Dirt King is now a freeholder, which is great. Is there a need to place a wind turbine in a certain direction? Nope. No, it works either way. The only thing you need to do is make sure that there's not a... well, I can't show you because we don't have the technology. I have no power technology research yet, but the only thing you need to worry about is whether or not there's a tree or a wall or a roof blocking the area. What I like to do is put your wind turbine down and then build crop farms around it, and that way it'll never get a tree growing up. There you go. But yeah, putting your crop farms in under your wind turbines is a great way to make sure that nothing's going to get in the way, unless you accidentally put a wall in or something silly like that. Actually, it's interesting with the that'd be a good mod to write. Actually, with the grow lamp, there is a button that you can press on the grow lamp, and it'll create automatically a round. I think you can. I think there's an operation to administer psychite or administer smoke leaf to prisoners. There definitely is with patients under health operations. So you could administer drugs to a prisoner or a patient if you want to get them addicted to something. Luciferium's fun. Get them hooked on something and then release them back to their people. Anyway, right, so that's all taken care of. Let's get back to it. So Skatey's doing some management. We've got some planting going on over here, which is lovely. Hopefully we can get this cotton in as well, because it'd be good to be able to produce some additional bits and bobs. And it's going to take my Fitbit off. I don't think we need to. Don't need to be tracking my heart rate while I'm playing video games. Right, so at the moment, electricity is what we're aiming to research, but it will take us quite some time to get there. And that's because at the moment... Oh, there we go. No, Skatey's on it. And then these guys are doing some planting, and then they'll go and research. And Derp King will... Well, Derp King's going to sleep. What are these? Oh, a doe. A deer. A female deer. Did I finish that thought when I was talking before? I don't remember. Get so carried away in this game. Where were these visitors? Oh, over here. Oh, they're just wandering past. They're nothing to worry about. Okay, so what do we want to achieve today? It's kind of difficult. I mean, we don't really have anything super to do, with the exception of cracking through some research. I wouldn't mind building an ensuite for everyone once we get plumbing underway. Oh, Oogla, thank you very much for the 5 bomb. There you go, Derp King. There's a gift sub for you, courtesy of Oogla, as well as who else? Lilith, Timmy, Sharknado, hey, and One Little Llama. God, I haven't seen One Little Llama for a while. But thank you, Oogla. That's very generous of you. Much appreciated, my friend. It's always lovely to get a 5 bomb. But it'd be logical, right? To be able to just click it and go boop, and it's done. Chem fuel generator does not cause radiation, no. No, it's fairly benign. But you have to have a bunch of chem fuel to be able to use it. If you've got the mod that I have, which is Vanilla Furniture Expanded Power, then you get these chem fuel ponds that you can then harvest. So this has got like 7,500 units of chem fuel. So once I figure out how to do that, I will absolutely be harvesting chem fuel out of that. Because the only other way to get chem fuel is through the biorefinery, which involves putting food, essentially. Well, you make it out of plants or wood, or... Is it just plants and wood? I think it's just plants and wood. Ooh, a man-hunting pack of raccoons. There are 2 of them, which... Ooh, look at the jade. Oh, hello, hello. It's some sexy, sexy jade. Early game wood or... A wood generator's fine. Wind generators are great. They do provide a little bit more power than the wood generator. But the benefit of wood generator is a fewfold. So, you know, it's mostly it's a stable power source early game. Like there is just 1,000 watts that it's going to produce, and that's it, you're done. Whereas the wind turbine, some days it won't be windy, and here we go, come on. It won't be windy, and as a result, your power will drop off until you get batteries. But batteries is 1,000 from memory. It's 1,000 research points to get batteries. So if you want stable power right on early, is it 1,000? Let's see. Batteries. 800. Right? Solar power is definitely good, but do you get solar power immediately, or do you have to research that? Well, you have to research that. So yeah, the wood or chem fuel generator as a very early power is your stable power. And then if you're comfortable with the power waving on and off, then the windmill is good to go. But yeah, so for me, it's usually I'll put in a wood generator to get me started and basically just to keep my fridge running. Then I'll aim for batteries and then solar. And then I have a windmill, a couple of solar generators, and some batteries, and then that covers you. And then it's just a matter of keeping on top and making sure the batteries are always fully charged, and dealing with the occasional zzz event where the batteries dump all of their power out into a single wire and cause a massive fire, which is always hilarious, and a good reason why you should consider researching stone cutting and making your walls out of stone as quickly as possible. Actually, no, you start with stone cutting in a standard start. It's only triable that you don't get it. But that's neither here nor there. How's my COVID spreadsheet looking? Oh, right. Sorry, it's got a message from Sneven, who's not here today, evidently, but that's okay. He's probably at work, I would say. At the start of the last outbreak here in Sydney, I started to keep a spreadsheet with the daily case numbers that I would log in, and then I would chart the effective reproduction rate and a couple of other bits and bobs to sort of, keep an eye on things and basically tracking the numbers and waiting, like looking for the peak and looking for when the peak was going to occur. But since the most recent, basically since our fearless leader decided to let her rip, which has been, jeez, I really don't understand why the government here has decided that, oh yeah, we'll just fucking, just open the gates and let it go. It boggles my mind. Anyway, since the government has decided to just let her rip, I have not been tracking the numbers in a spreadsheet anymore because partially, during the last, hey, all right, Angus is an optimist now as well. Fantastic. A new quest is available called Royal Ascent, which is 4 stars. Think it might be a good idea for us to not do that. I'm just going to put it that way. Oh, no, hang on. What's this? Invite him. Satisfy his royal needs for 12 days. Oh, I see. So we need to become a count before we can actually do it. Okay. And then we need to have the Stellar come and stay with us for 12 days. Well, that's something we can work towards, I suppose. Anyway, so I haven't been keeping track of the numbers with the exception of, I haven't been keeping track of the numbers in my own spreadsheet and tracking the ref in my own spreadsheet and all that sort of stuff. There's people on the internet that do that for me now. And I'll leave it in their capable hands because it was stressing me out. Knowing, looking at what the numbers were, it's not pleasant. Anyway. What was I saying? Something. Because we're at 38,000 cases in Sydney today? Or in New South Wales, which is just ludicrous. And it's not even... It's highly likely that that's not the actual number. It's extremely likely because, the government basically told people don't bother getting PCR testing because we can't keep track of it all because they didn't plan to have 38,000 cases a day or more. So the testing number is dropping, and it's basically to the point now where the rule of thumb from the World Health Organization is that you kind of want your testing rate to be less than 5% positive, and that's kind of considered to be okay. Our testing positivity rate is 1 in 3 tests at the moment. 30%, 33%, which is fuck. We've just, after being the envy of the world and being out and managing our outbreaks so well, we have now just cooked it over easy, which is a shame, a real shame. Intellectual is slowly climbing on our peeps here, which is nice. We've got Derp King heading towards 8. Skatey just cracked 7. Angus is 5.7, and Jeff's the lowest, but that's because Jeff doesn't usually make it that far down in the job list. Because if we look at his work, so Jeff's like, he's doing all of the cooking, also all of the growing. He's also set up to be our miner, so, you know. But I am feeling like we are, with the exception of Jesus Christ. Although, it's kind of like, it feels like we're all kind of doing the same thing right now, right? So, is that 2.4 million? Am I reading that right? The actual, hang on, I'm going to look at this. Oh, is that active cases? Cumulative cases is like 57 million people have had COVID in the United States. That's fucking bonkers. That's like, what, a sixth of the population? It really is kind of insane, isn't it? Why do I separate houses instead of just building a cluster? I just felt like building little huts this time. Normally I would build a solid building like this and have all of the bedrooms coming into a central area and all that sort of thing, but I don't know, it just felt like something, I felt like something different. And look, I could do like a little boardwalk. We'll be having some fun. COVID's crazy shit, man. I'm very, very happy that I haven't had it yet. Because I'm, you know, if you've been around for a while, you'll know. But to those who have just met me, yeah, I am a smoker. Yes, I don't want to smoke, but January 2020, wow, shit. Well, there's so many research tables because the intention I have with these guys and what these guys are, all of these guys started off with zero skill in anything and double passion in everything. Again, it's another challenge that we set ourselves for this map. And it seems like it'll be really awesome, right? It seems like, oh, they'll be fantastic at doing everything. But no, when your skill is zero, yeah, sure, you can have a huge passion about it, but you've got zero skill. So you fail when trying to cut someone's fucking ear off, for example. And Alpha, did you just eat some ambrosia? Yeah, that's not cool, Alpha. We need to fix this. Hold up. So yeah, it's just another challenge that we set for ourselves at the start of this. Expand allowed area 1. Area 1 is the get out dog area. So let me just get out dog in here as well. We should probably think about making some kibble for Alpha as well, now that I think about it. Because Well, he needs to eat. Anyway, yeah, so it's another Manhunter pack, huh? Iguanas this time. Fair enough. I feel like this is Randy saying, look, you don't seem to have any meat in your fridge. Maybe you want to have some meat in your fridge? Let me provide you some meat. But Randy, we don't eat meat. We're vegans, mate. Sexy vegans. Let's see. Let's take care of these little lizards and see what we can do. But yeah, there's so many research tables because... Sorry, didn't answer the actual question. So the logic behind it is that when they've got nothing else to do, they should all be able to go and research, which does happen. And there were 5 people originally too, so there's 5 research benches. Also, at the time that I built it, we had some visitors aboard, and they were doing a lot of the other work, and so I just let my people, like I built 5 research benches, and I'm like, let's crank out as much research as we can, and then they betrayed us and tried to kill us. Just Rimworld things. Alright, so we've got some rice coming in, we've got the cotton growing, we're heel root cracking on, this corn is coming along nicely, and the red lentils are nearing being ready. Kind of over the top a wee bit on food right now, right? 64 pemmican containing red lentil and rice. Yeah, I know. I know you told me. I mean, yeah. You said no, stop, and I'd already clicked the accept button. What I could have done... No, that would have been even worse. I was going to say, what I could have done is locked them up and, you know, Lael. How much pemmican are we making? 4, but it's given us 64 because evidently it makes a stack of 64. Let's make... Work amount. 1 meat, 1 vegetarian. How? Let's see. Jeff? Meditating. Next to his bed. Over his wife. Like, his girlfriend, I should say. What do you guys think about this Aurora, huh? Isn't it pretty? Yeah, 14 pretty. Derp King? Dude, Derp King's happy as shit. Except for the fact that we need to make a burqa. Which means that we... Jesus. Well, we're researching electricity at the moment. In order to get that burqa, I believe... we need... something. Well, we definitely need complex clothing. But then we probably need royal attire, which is... noble apparel. Maybe? No. Royal apparel? No. It must be in complex apparel. Has to be. Joked about what? Oh. Skady charms Derp King by joking about crypto sleep tombs. Derp King did not respond. You gotta stop trying. Skady needs to, like, give it up. Oh, cool. Angus has experienced an inspiration and will move faster for 8 days. And is currently asleep. Yeah, actually, that's a fairly good point. So you'd think that Skady had, like, tried on with Angus instead of Derp King, considering Derp King is, like, you know, spoken for. But Angus just fucking straight up doesn't really like anyone. Why? Ah, that's why. Okie dokie then. That makes sense. Angus is a psychopath. But also an optimist. An optimistic psychopath. And a careful shooter. Skady, abrasive. And ascetic. Fair enough. Pain is virtue. Okay. I haven't really carefully looked at what everyone is. Jeffa, quick sleeper, gourmand, which is cooking +4 and hunger rate 150%. Pretty much everyone is now an optimist as well. Derp King, psychically deaf. Night owl, optimist. It's good. Everyone's coming along nicely. Also, g'day Jeff. How you doing, brother? This research is going to take an absolute dog's age, I swear. Good to be home, mate. Well, I imagine you would have enjoyed, you know, being able to not be flooded? Question mark. And enjoy Dalesford. Dalesford's lovely. It's a lovely town. Let's queue this up, because we're going to need it. And electricity is going to take so long. Is there anything else, any smaller things that we want to research? We could research agriculture 2, soup cooking, grilling, stone cutting, yes. Stone cutting is probably... Ooh, deworm production. Hello. Or liquor brewing. Stone cutting. Where am I going to find that? Probably right there. Let's actually bring that forward. Because I feel like being able to... I feel like being able to crack out some stone is probably a good idea. Simple meal ×5 is right away in storage. That's fine. 256 pemmican. I didn't even look at that. I was planning on watching to see how many stacks get made in a throw. But yeah, good shout. Like this, having this pemmican stacked up. In fact, I might even do until let's get like 500, because it seems to be made in stacks of 64. Jeff, could you please cook for me? Okay, that's fine. Cooking, making bulk pemmican, so 20 rice and 20 lentils will produce a yield of like 64. That's ludicrously a large amount of pemmican that's making. It does have a nutritional value of 0.05, but it lasts for fucking ever. So even if we have some kind of wacky, you know, maybe a toxic fallout that takes out our crops and that sort of thing, at least we'll have like an emergency amount of pemmican to fall back on, which is good. Okay, everyone's having a big fat old joint and then they're all going to crash off to bed, which is great. How long until this festival of drugs? 15 days. How do you prioritize butchering? Hold the phone. Hang on. It's alright. The rain will take care of that. The easiest way is in your skills, in your work list, Tiki, and then select cook as a higher priority. I have a mod called something. I can't remember. But it breaks it out into cook, butcher, brew. And the same goes, instead of it just being construct, it's repair, deconstruct, construct, and harvest and grow. So it splits it out into the individual things that that are required, as opposed to just bulk that whole shebang. Handy mod, and I can't remember exactly what it is. Nope, never mind. Is there a mod setting? Don't know. Can't remember. Cannot remember. So, spinning through the... What? Who's starving? Jeff. Eat some food, buddy. You're okay. You'll be okay. Oh yeah, and the production butcher table. That's kind of in the way, isn't it? So let's reinstall this. Oh yeah, that's fine. And then we'll deconstruct that, and then we'll reinstall this there. And kind of probably should expand this kitchen, I reckon. It's starting to get a wee bit cramped. And we could just cut straight through here. And move the fridge. Not that it's actually kind of a fridge at the moment, but that's fine. Here we go. We'll reinstall this down there. I would like some cooking tools as well. But, I guess there? It's getting a little bit cramped in here. But that's alright. That's alright. And ding, done. Okay, add bill. So we don't need to butcher creatures. What's silage? Silage. From hay and raw grains. I don't know if a dog's going to eat silage. But let's make some kibble. And then do until X, where X is 10. He's only technically probably going to make one. But it'll be a stack of 50, which is going to be enough. And then we'll just go like this, and we'll go zone, stockpile, blam. And then clear all, kibble, blam, important. Are you still making that? Okay. I should probably... I was going to say I should probably reduce the pemmican so that he's not constantly bloody cooking it, but I think this should be the last stack. And then we can get back to cooking vegetarian fine meals and fruit drinks and all the other lovely things that we want to be making. There we go. So we've now got 512 pemmican, which is going to be good, and vegan pemmican too. That's going to be good to keep us... keep our heads above water should we have a food incident, which is definitely possible. Like this 45 days, why you prisoners always break? They will always break, unless you break their will. Or you can try the other trick that I enjoy, which is if you've got a prisoner, and especially if you've got the prosthetics mod, like if you've got prosthetics researched and ready to go, cut their legs off. Cut both of their legs off as soon as they get in. Work on them, you know, break their religion, break their spirit, recruit them, and then plug in some prosthetic legs and away they go. Good fun. Great way to make sure that they'll never cause trouble. It is expensive, however. And it does, you do wind up where all of your people, or most of your people, will then have bionic legs. But it's a guaranteed way to keep them under control. If you want to be a complete asshole like me. Well, that's true. If your policy is take no prisoners, you'll definitely have much more fun. Why are we not managing this? What's going on here? Because foraging multiple. Oh, we're only doing mushrooms. Right. Okay. Well, can I delete that? And let's create a new where we do all. And then manage. Because I want to get some fruit in and make some fruit drinks. That'll be nice. And getting a couple of mushrooms occasionally is a nice thing too. But, just a little bit of cheeky foraging. And I think maybe we'll get... Hey, Derp King, could you please... All jobs are done. I don't believe you. Because I only just created that one. And the target count isn't... It's fine. It's fine. We'll manage it again tomorrow and it'll be fine. Oh. Well, it's fine. I'm sure that won't be a problem. It's like the movie Misery. I've not seen Misery. I'm sure this and our wooden huts won't have a problem. Just to be on the safe side, though, let's just queue up a little order here. I mean, it'll probably start raining in a minute, so it's fine. But I'm just going to queue up a little order to cut plants like this. Just cut a little fire break. And Derp King, could you please prioritize doing this for me? Just to be on the safe side. Investigate that closed room at the top of the map. Oh. I thought you were being cheeky and you were talking about this closed room. But, yeah, we can have a look at that. Oh. Derp King? Don't worry about it. Hello? Cancel. Wronk. I think my mouse is starting to die. Sometimes it doesn't register clicks correctly. Actually, Derp King. Oh. Repairing marble door. No. Don't worry about repairing. Just let's go in and have a looky-loo here. Well, that's disappointing. Wait, was that an animal self-tamed? A hare. Released to wild. Be free, little one. Yeah, it would have been nice. I mean, there could have been like a piece of furniture or something in there which would have been cool, but it's the nature. Oh, hey, we've got complex furniture now. Why don't, instead of having shitty stools, why don't we have... Actually, cancel that. Let's... and we'll push that over here. Let's have let's give ourselves a bit more space in here. And we'll have ourselves a couple of additional bits and bobs. We'll have like a bigger table, 2x2, hands of blue. Not the table. Nah. Oh, it's a good quality table. Oh, I kind of want a bigger table though. Can I make a bigger table? Alright, we'll keep the same size table. We'll just have some nicer chairs. So... And I like these chairs. Dominant style, totemic. Ah, that's a jolly good idea. Hold the phone. Cancel, cancel. Oops. What? This weird... Whoop. What the fuck? Okay, let's, yeah, uninstall. Nice. And so then, let's go with a 2x2 table. Or a 3x... yeah. Chunky boy. And... yeah. Let's move the game of board down here a little bit. Let's deconstruct this. And let's get... oh man, these chairs look great. What else can we put in here? Fucking plant pot, you betcha. Let's have it right there. Anything else? I would like an animal bed. How's our cotton going? 71%. Yeah, cotton, armchairs, that sort of shit. We could put a brazier in here. That'd be cool. Food shelf. For storing perishable items, items stored in this will not affect room beauty, but they won't deteriorate even if outside. What the fuck? Why have I never seen this before? Is this VGP Vegetable Garden? I am so smart. SMRT. Items stored in this will not affect room beauty and they won't deteriorate even if outside. Ah, it says it won't deteriorate. However, it doesn't say anything about it spoiling. It just means that it's not, like, lying on the fucking floor. It's fine. Alright. Skatey, get to work. Ugh, build some chairs. That breakfast burrito that I had is not sitting well. I kind of want to see what these things do now. Because if these are just straight up, like, gonna stop food from perishing, I'm just gonna scream. Because I've gone through this whole playthrough having food rotting away. It couldn't, though, right? There's no way that just a wooden shelf is just going to be like, oh yeah, your food just never goes off now. Can't do. I want, can I have a, okay, well I guess we're going to have a daylily then. Ooh. I kind of want roses. Thank you. Yeah, I've never used them either. Let's find out. Or not. Or not. Well, let Skady, Skady's doing her thing. I think we might need some more wood as well, actually. Derp King, could you... Nope. Okie dokie. It's just a bigger vanilla shelf. Oh, well, there you go. That's cool, though. I mean, I dig that. If it's just a big shelf, that's nice, because, like, look at the beauty of this room. Bad. Minus 1.4. This room, minus 0.5. But if you push it into shelves, good. It is pretty. Or at least not ugly. So we got ourselves a good quality wooden table here, 3x3. And a lovely garden rose, which is growing quite nicely. 29% growth rate, which is not so great, but it's an indoor plant. What do you do? My God, Skady, how long does it take you to build a chair? And also, what is your crafting skill at right now? Or your construction? 7.94. Sick. What are you doing? Relaxing socially. Looking at a packaged table. Sitting on top of a table. Yo, dog. But this is good. Have a little bit of a... Where was it? Where was it? Who was it? Jeffer commented about botched surgeries to Angus. Derp King? Botched surgeries? Jeffer knows what's up. Angus knows what's up. They're just whispering behind Derp King's back like, dude, do you remember when he killed Archer? What an asshole. Oh, it's so fucking funny. No, I'm just staring, dude. Okay, so what does this thing do? Quality normal, and yeah, so it's still going to spoil. It's still going to spoil. It's just not going to deteriorate, which is nice. There we go. Plonk, 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 plonk. Yep. And it's still not quite enough because we don't have enough space in this room. But that's cool. You know what? Hold the phone. Hold. Build a copy. I guess it goes that way. Let's have one out here for meals, and these ones in here can be for raw ingredients, right? That seems nice and logical. Considering the way that we're running things, and we can replace it later on with a fridge when we've researched that shit, right? That'd be good. So let's do this. Meals, no. And this one, meals, no. And then, Skatey, could you please... We need some wood. Okay. Can you do some management then so we can mark up some wood to be cut down? And... I do see like one... there we go. It's just updated. So, we've now got some trees marked. Also, another very quick and simple way of making sure that you always have trees is marking out an area like this, right? Put some fences up around it, put an animal marker in there, and mark it to auto-cut trees. The trees will continue to regrow, but, you know... or, I mean, if you want to be really hilarious... Actually, no, that wouldn't work, would it? I was just thinking, just put a peg down right here and then set auto-cut for the entire map, but the pen won't work... the pen marker won't work if it's not enclosed. But yeah. Tree farms are also a good thing. But I don't have that research just yet. We will get there. We will absolutely get there. But my current vibe is that I want to get... Okay, so this now is clear all and only meals. And important. And then the floor in here is normal, and it's like the overflow point. That's a heck of a lot of... oh yeah, thank you. No, well, you don't get rotten meals. And you don't get rotten rice or potato or anything either. Or do you? No. They just disappear when they're rotten. They rot away. Derp King and Skady shared beliefs on computer technology. Well, keep believing, because you're a lot of tribal, and we're a long way away from that. And Skady, seriously, please, give it a rest. Oh my god. Ooh. Jesus. Skady needs to learn. Really. Oh. Apple juice. I have angered the refugee empire. Should I be worried? I mean, you should be worried about everyone that's angry at you, but... Drinks? Simple spirits? Luxury spirits? Non-alcoholic drinks. Juice. Huh? Is there a reason why my juice... is it not called juice? Is it called fruit? Fruit drink? Fruit drink. Okay. Yeah, I mean, everyone who's angry with you will raid you. That's just straight up what happens. Should you be worried about it? No, as long as you've got the gear. As long as, and most importantly, as long as you've got the gear and as long as you are consistently upgrading your gear. That's the most important thing. Because as your colony wealth grows, and right now my colony wealth is probably relatively high. I can't remember how to check that. My colony wealth is probably relatively high right now. Yeah, check it. 27,000 is my current colony wealth. Huge walls are always great. Huge walls are great. Like, on this map, I don't really... It's very open. Normally, if there's hills, I would try and, like, be in amongst the hills, and then you can build walls to seal yourself in. But then leave, like, a one hole, or one gap, and then build a defensive structure there. Or you can... If you want to be cheesy, you can build kill boxes, but... Kill boxes... look, they work. They're just not really that fun. I think that kill boxes kind of take some of the sting out of the game. All right, they take some of the random getting wounded shit out of it, because building a ziggy zaggy thing that's full of turrets and stuff, turrets and traps and that sort of thing. Yeah, sure, your enemies are going to die, but where's the thrill in that? You want to have it so that it's challenging, and you want to have it so that, well, look, I should be doing some logical things. Like, for example, I should be building barricades. Like, you know. So probably one here would be logical. So if I did 6 and then like that, and then if we had one here, 6 and then one other side, and then I guess that probably works. And train your people, exactly. Well, I don't have that mod installed. I was thinking about that as I was getting ready to load up the game today. I was thinking, I should probably whack that in. Because, yeah, boosting up their archery skill is definitely a good thing to do. I mean, what I could technically do is... Well, never mind then. It's, what, a vanilla part of recreation? Hold up. They're trying to eat out in the field. I don't like that. Vanilla part of recreation. No. You are lying to me, good sir. Ooh, we can make a poker table, cats. Or a pool table. Fuck yeah, pool table. Let's go. Bam. Bam. You can start. If that's the case, shooting range? What's it called? Marshall. Pretty sure it's a mod. 100% positive it's a mod. It's called MISC training or something like that. I want some more fruit drinks. I don't think anyone's actually drinking them, though. It does? Oh, well, there you go. Nutrition. Nutrition? No. It's a drug. Drug category social. Safe dose interval, always safe. Huh. Provides plus 10% blood filtration. Fuck yeah, I want heaps of these. Give me as much fruit drink as I can have. Let's rock and roll. A recreational drug. Hey, Jeff, do me a favor, man. Drink a fruit drink. Like, he just lays it down in front of him and goes like... And... something good for me. Ah. Damn. Damn. That's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I'm gonna change the restrictions up here. Drug policy, edit. Fruit drink. Fruit drink. Fruit. Oh, hey. No, I was going to say, oh, hey, there's a search bar, but no, there's not. Keep in inventory 1. And then I want you to drink every day. Every day, have a fruit drink. Because the benefit that that's providing, let's see, how often... It doesn't say how long it's going to take to wear off. But, yeah, so let's check this out. Needs... And acetic has mediocre bedroom. Okay, good. Something good for me. That's fantastic. Yeah, I'm really happy about that. I'm really happy about that. Let's absolutely have a fruit drink every day. Because in addition to that buff, they also have fruit drink, healthy drink, feeling better, plus 10% blood filtration, pardon me, which is then going to be, well, very handy in case they get an infection of any kind. Can I force someone to... No, I can't. It'd be nice if I could force someone to use the hoopstone ring. So we can get their shooting hunky-dory. Okay, so there's our first harvest of cloth. There's our first billiards table, which is rad. I feel like getting the complex clothing researched at some point would be not a bad shout, so we can get Derp King her... actually, let's slot that down a couple of notches. Because... Oh, that's interesting. It unlocks the electric tailor bench, even though we haven't unlocked electricity. Fair enough. What I'm hoping... Yeah, I don't see... It must be in there. It must be in there. It's got, like, flop hats and stuff, which means that it is including all of the religious dress. Because Derp King right now wants a Philosophizer of Bliss apparel, which is a burqa. I wish I'd seen that before I kicked off, because I mean, the burqa's fine and all, but it kind of hides the character, and I would like to, you know, I would prefer it to be like just some kind of hat, you know? So we can still have other clothing and parkas and shit. Well, we don't need parkas because we're in permanent summer, but other clothing. Anyway, so it is nighttime. Things are going well. Food is just tickety-boo right now. We've got plenty of apples and peaches and berries and cherries with which to make our fruity drinks. Should I just go straight to 16, or should we just do forever so that when everything else is completed, whatever fruit we have in inventory just gets shoved into... I think that's the way to go. Whatever fruit we have in our inventory, we'll just turn it into to fruit drink. I do believe, though, that I've seen a buff where when they eat something that contains fruit, they feel good about it. So that might be something to keep an eye on too. And you know what? Agriculture too. Let's slot this in probably there so we can grow our own fruit instead of having to harvest wild fruit. It'll be more reliable and we can ensure that we always have our fruity drinks good to go. Well, I've just hit the hour and a half mark and I'm getting a little bit sore in the leg parts, so I might BRB for a little bit, go and get myself some fresh water, go and get myself a fresh cup of coffee, and yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. See you soon. Hi. And I just did. And we can go with they, them. That's probably a good idea. Actually, what do you reckon? Should we quickly add the MISC training mod? I feel like that'd be a good thing. Hang on, let me quickly do that. So let's just save this up. New paints. And it's thinking. Look, there's a big old mod list here. There we go. MISC training. Also, I've got one called Convert Then Recruit. I added that one this morning because I spotted it and went, that actually sounds good. So instead of having to convert them, and then when the conversion finishes, then you select recruit, you just select convert then recruit and it's done. It just takes care of itself. So let's reload the game, which will take a hot minute. Should have done this while the BRB screen was showing. But fuck it, you guys are fine with me just fluffing about. Right? It's cool. No one's ever complained before. I just saw my one of my neighbours, and I said, "Oh, how was your Christmas?" And well, she asked how my Christmas was. I said, "Oh, it was good. I got home, went up home and all that sort of stuff." And I said, "How was yours? What'd you get up to?" And she said, "Oh, we just stuck around here because we're going away at the end of January, and all we need to do is stay COVID free until then, and then we can go and have a nice holiday." And then she said, "But it seems inevitable now, doesn't it?" And I mean, it kind of does. I don't want to catch COVID though. I don't want to run the risk of getting long COVID. All of the horrible shit that people seem to be getting, and anyway, load new paints. Load anyway. Let's see. It might break the game. If it does break the game, we'll just quickly flip it off and try again. It's good. So, MISC, recreation, archery target. Where should we put this? Up here? Over here. Let's do it over here. We'll have a couple. Dep King, could you... No? Don't seem to be able to right click that, but anyway. He is hauling... Whoa, what the fuck? Hauling... Oh, okay. The stack of steel was 300 and something. These are 70 steel a pop. That's hefty. Very, very quite hefty. Okay, so there you go. There's your archery target. Now, where does that actually appear in here? I guess it counts as recreation? Haul, clean, cremate. I don't know. But he's just doing it anyway, so that's fine. And yeah. So that is effective. It's super effective. So that's a good way for us to sort of keep their archery skills ticking up a wee bit. Skatey, can you practice shooting, please? Pew. Oh yeah, look at it go. That's oh, actually, I've just realised that putting them in front of the wall is probably not great because they're shooting and damaging the wall, which then they're going to need to repair. Ooh. Actually, I was going to say they need to repair that wall, which, is effectively going to, waste a bunch of time, but it's also going to boost their construction skill because construction counts as repairing. Win-win, baby. Okay, you can go now if you want. And you know what? You should probably have some nice chairs in the research room as well. Because why not? Why not treat yourself? Why not get yourself some nice things? In fact, you know what? Let's let's go whole hog here. We don't quite have enough cloth for that, but that's fine. We can make a couple of them. And then, you know, when the next crop comes through. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's not go there. It is a silly place. Cancel that out. Let's just go with some regular old chairs. Which I can't see. There we go. Wooden dining chairs. They will have more comfort than just, you know, a box. Laboratory is currently mediocre. I could plop in a little cheeky pot plant there. Sure. Kitchen, dull. It is. But the rec room is somewhat impressive, so that's nice. And look. Yeah, fruit drink. Cherries, berries, and peaches. Yum, yum, yum. I'm down with that. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to do some remodeling on their bedrooms, but I would really like to get some research done here. So let's see. Let's let the game run on a little bit. We're going to get a couple of these chairs built. We're going to get some of the lentils harvested. We're going to get a royal tribute collector arrive, who they will accept any prisoners and gold that you offer as tribute. The one who gives the tribute will receive honor for fulfilling the tradition of supporting the upper houses. I don't believe that we have any gold. I've got a little bit of jade, but is there any gold on the map? No. No. That's steel. Well, I guess we are not making a tribute today. Sorry. Would have been nice. But yeah, without any gold on the map and with basically very few traders have come to visit us. Although I do recall having a trader a while ago that did have some gold that we could have acquired. So maybe that's something we need to work towards for future. But for now, never mind. Never you mind. I mean, we have a little chat. Okay. Well. Never mind then. Back to it. So there goes the last of those chairs. Lovely jubbly. And let's see if we can get some research underway, shall we? We are losing some of our food, but that's to be expected. I mean, there's some hauling and stuff that needs doing, and a bunch of crops are starting to come through, so let's see what we can do about getting some research underway. No? We'll get there. Bam, there it goes. That's what we wanted to see. The space chunks mod would help. Yeah, you're right there. Oh. Spicy. Okay. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Very nice. And there are 3 of them, all armed with melee weapons. I'm going to let them chill out in the rain out there for a bit, and we will. I'm assuming, because it's 2200, I'm assuming they'll attack at dawn. So let's just hold fast. We'll let them do that. Whoa, hang on. Yeah, we need to be careful. Need to be careful about where Derp King's going, because Derp King's going and harvesting berries for us to make our delicious fruit drink. We need to be careful that he doesn't... That they, pardon me, don't go too far north and wind up aggroing them, because that would be bad. So let's just keep an eye. Keep an eye on Derp King. Oh, hello. I was not expecting them to attack so soon, but here they come. So which way are they coming? They're coming straight this way, so our barricade should help us out quite nicely. Although I still probably will be relying on a bit of cheeky run and gun. Oh, that's the other thing. I would have liked to have used Preach Health on Archer when he was infected. Sadly, Archer was our Philosophizer of Bliss and therefore was unable... Oh, well, and was mentally broken the whole time. So, couldn't do it. Would have helped. Sadly, was unable to be done. Alright, Donkey. Let's see what you've got for us. Come on, guys. Hey, that's what we want to see. Okay. Barger and Armadillo. Chatted about fat animals. Okay. Alright, there's Barger taken care of. Or slowed down at least. Armadillo's taking a shot or two. Barger is down. Chase him down. Yes. And some free beer. Lovely. Actually, what's this? Contains meat. Forbidden. The beer I will take, though. And then we're going to need a couple more graves. Or one more grave. Good. Well done, everyone. And they're actually coming back to eat at the table instead of just shoveling food into their face whilst out in the middle of nowhere. Which is quite nice. And I appreciate it. Now, one of the other things that I could consider doing is roofing over this pathway. Or we might consider just redoing the whole shebang. But we'll see. We shall see. I'd really, really like to... In fact, what we might end up doing is... Let's go manual. And let's set research as a 2 for the time being. I want to get some research out of the way. Anything that's a 1... Okay, that doesn't need to be a 1. And then hauling. Yeah, that's fine. So let's just force everyone to do some research for a couple of days so that we can actually get some exciting stuff to do, because at the moment, there's very little for us to do. You know, I at least want to get stone cutting so we can start replacing our walls with stone. That'd be handy. I would very much like to get electricity done so we can start, you know, generating electricity and doing some more advanced things. What else? What else are we researching? Like complex clothing, getting some berries in the ground so we don't have to go and harvest stuff from outdoors. That'd be nice. And air conditioning so we can stop our food from going off. If we can stop our food from going off, then like all of this rice and stuff that we have, these lentils are going to go first. Oh, actually, the potatoes will. If we can stop our food from going off, then we don't have to be growing as much. And we can, you know, sort of ease back on a few things. That'll be nice. Okay. It's got some porridge going on. We've got some beer happening. Like, this is fantastic. And everyone, look at everyone's mood. Absolutely 100%. I mean, the burning passion for work really does help. But like, the adorable duck, Calixa Parsos, a baroness of Empire of Lacasas, Los, doesn't matter. She wants you to take care of her favorite pet, the duck Iris, for 19 days. Iris is suffering from paralytic abasia because of course she is, and must be kept in bed. Who the fuck is Nina? A butler. Yeah, tempting. Hang on, wait. I'm gonna do it for honor, for Derp King. Oh, Derp King is psychically deaf, and it won't. Okay, hang on. Let's think about this. Let's go. Let's go with Skady. Since she is abrasive. Since Skady is abrasive, he would demand the title's privileges be fully respected. Oh my god. Do I really want to run the risk of getting Nina, who may be a prick? That's my concern. Nina will almost certainly not be our religion, but I will accept. This transport pod, an excavator named Chinchilla. Okay, so wrong religion. That's fine, we can fix that. Shooting, cooking, mining and crafting. Mining and crafting, I'm kind of down with. You know what? And Iris the duck. Needs a bed. So Skady, could you please prioritize working on those? And Jeff, I need you to rescue. Okay. Gotta wait for Skady. Alright, so complex clothing is on its way. The base is starting to get filthy. I tell you what, let's flip back to normal priorities. We're gonna have trouble. We're gonna have trouble. Does anyone have any social skills whatsoever? Derp King is slightly better than everyone else. But only slightly. Let's ignore. We'll just do it. We'll just do what we can. We do need, hold the phone. The Canberra people are now hostile with us because we captured their friend. That's handy. And I guess we'll just pop a latrine in there and a water tub for them. That seems logical. So, prisoner, convert then recruit. Fantastic. And hopefully that won't take too long. It probably will take quite some time. I mean, let's see. Archaeo Verity. Currently 97%, and it'll be 2.2 due to mood, which is pretty good, honestly. How are your needs? Mind-shattering pain. Quite comfortable. Clean. Awful prison cell. Artificial part. Oh. Well. Aha. That's because of her current religion. So by converting Chinchilla to our religion, she'll be like, I don't fucking care that I got a prosthetic leg, which is good. And I am happy with that. So, let us continue. Should we, so we've got stone cutting now, should we keep researching or, no, let's go back to regular works because I've just spotted that we are completely out of food. So we're going to need Jeff to not eat those peaches. Prioritize cooking. This is going to wonk his mood a little bit, but, well, look, the burning passion for work will probably help. So let's get him to, like, crack on with some food here, because at the moment, all of our meals have just rotted away. So let's crack on and bosh out a bunch of meals. It shouldn't take him too long, because he's doing, like, a stack of 4 simples, and then, boom, that's taken care of. Now he'll do a stack of 4 porridge. Corn porridge. Lovely. A bad feeling about the duck mission? Yeah, it's potentially a bad thing. But, well, look, we're just going to have to wait and see, huh? Sorry, it makes 2 porridge at a time. So this is fine. Jeff's gonna crank out some food for us. I will leave him doing forced... Actually, we'll wait for him to finish this one, and then I'll turn off the forced work, and I'll let him do whatever he needs to do. Because I don't want him to be, you know, stuck at the kitchen for too long. So let's wonk that off. No. Eat a simple meal, please. Don't eat raw peaches. Raw peaches, well, look, there's not a problem with eating the raw peaches, and he would enjoy eating raw peaches, and that's fine. But I would prefer to turn raw peaches into fruit drink, because the benefits of fruit drink outweigh the benefits of peaches. If that makes sense. Good. And he's back to working. He's doing what he's supposed to do anyway, so that is totally fine. So let's crack on with this. Oh, excuse me. Everyone's going to be trying to talk to this prisoner, which is great. Like, it gives us a way to boost, like, taking prisoners is a good way to boost up social. Skatey is popping in a wash basin, and we'll hopefully put in a latrine momentarily for Chinchilla. Who, you know, they'll be okay. I'll tell you what we'll do. Could you please have... Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So I was going to give her a fruit drink with the intention of using that to boost her mood, but unfortunately, she's got the teetotaler trait, and the fruit drink, even though it's just fruit juice, it's classified as a drug, and so therefore can't have that. And it's starting to be a little bit chilly, huh? 14 degrees. It's 17 degrees inside the base. We need temperature. Air conditioning. Refrigerators. Yes. Nah, it's... Well, look, I think it's fine. But they... Okay, our people are cool. They don't seem to mind. Jeffer is apparently soaking wet. I'm not sure how, since he's been inside cooking the whole time, but that's fine. Honestly, at this stage, I think we're okay. It's probably just Chinchilla that's the problem. Is there something in her bio? Oh. Well, yeah, kind of not thrilled about this now, huh? Tell you what, let's just convert her and then release her back to her people. That'll fuck with them. Or I'll convert her and then think about it, because at the moment, like, so far, she's a minor, which is fairly moot on this map. Oh, son. Bring her on board, put a quarry in, and just stick her in the quarry permanently. She loves it. Like, I'll just remove all of her other jobs and just say, nope, just get out in the quarry. Off the shot. That's it. It's done. Consider it done. Consider it done. Prisoner, convert and recruit. Jeff's going to give it a crack. Building up them social skills. Building. Jeff asked Chinchilla about her eating habits. Does it include ass? Oh. It seems that worked. Jeffer encouraged Chinchilla to think about devotion. Had a heartfelt story about dinner. Fair enough. So how's that doing? Wowee. Okie dokie then. Welp. That's gonna take quite some time, huh? Maybe we can bosh in with a little bit of cheeky boom. Nope. Because she's asleep. That's fine. We. Okay then. Derp King said a word about bow ties to Angus. Just the shit that happens in this game. I love it. Okay, so let's have a ponder here. I feel like there's a couple of bow ties are cool. I like bow ties. A group of tribespeople from the Union of Colmia have arrived nearby. Woodpecker, Dog, and Lackery. And did it say that they were... Hang on. Did it say that they were going to prepare and then attack? Yep. Okay. So let's carry on as usual. They're going to come in from that direction. So this barrier here is going to be where we want to be. And... yeah, it'll be fun. Are they actually working on her resistance first? Or are they... I'm not sure. Need to keep an eye on that. Because if they're just straight up working on her resistance, then I hope... I'm worried that this mod isn't functioning as intended. Because what it's supposed to do is change their religion and then convert them over. But if they're working on resistance, then that's usually what you do once you've broken their religion. Or at least that's what I usually do. Let's see what happens when Derp King comes in this time. Oh, okay. I guess he was doctoring. Okay, so let's spin on a wee bit. Here we go. Get set up on our forward emplacement. I should put some torches out here. I mean, we've got this burn pit over here, which is cool. Also, I had to use the graves before because we were out of fecal sludge. But that's okay. And we're prepped and ready. Here we go. Come on, dog. Come at me, bro. Yep. Nice. Nice. Ooh, hello. Woodpecker. Okay, back off. Lackery's getting close. Gravy. Oh, let's chase down dog. Wait. A 17-year-old teenage warrior from the Union of Colmia. Is that the same as Chinchilla? No, that's the Canberra people. And Dog is a kind, fast walker with cooking, artistic, medical, and intellectual. Thoughts? I'm not really. Ah. Their injuries are just a couple of cracks or a couple of stabs. Torso, right shoulder, left leg, right leg, left foot. So reasonable, but not insurmountable. Um, yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, dog. Get converted and then recruited. Resistance of 6. Oops. And Arco variety is already low, so, you know. Yeah, this is interesting. They must be working on Chinchilla's resistance first before they start getting into the religion. I've never done that. Maybe it's, well, maybe that's actually the logical way to do it. I'll try. I'll try, Derp King. No promises. All right, dog. How you doing here? Death in 3 hours. Yeah, but I want to convert them as well. Yeah, see, they are working on resistance. Maybe with a low resistance, it's easy. Maybe this is something I'm unaware of because I haven't, played this too much. But like her belief in religion has not changed at all. Usually, what I would do is I go convert, then reduce resistance, then recruit. Yeah, it adds a little variety. I mean, I'm still honestly, I'm still kind of up in the air about the religion. Like it's interesting, but I guess it does add, some additional goodies. So like, I can do this, for example, and 99 to 87, sexy. Upset by the attempts, but her certainty fell from 99% to 87%. So it's a nice way to just sort of, accelerate the conversion abilities of the peeps. Is dog wearing hyperweave? Uh, your eyes are not deceiving you. That is a hyperweave veil. So don't know where she managed to get that from. But hey ho. Ooh. Lovely meal of vegan pemmican. Perfect. Oh no. I pressed home before. Okay. Because there was some pemmican up. Aha, there it is. Forbid. I don't I don't know what's in that, but I don't want to accidentally have meat coming into the colony. Because we're vegan. Because why wouldn't we be? It's fine. It's interesting. We're up to 10 viewers there for a while. Now it's dropped back down to 4. So I'm guessing a couple of people have gone to sleep over in the United States. But that's cool. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I've just seen. Oh, okay, no. I just saw a notification from our track and trace app, and I was worried that it was yet another. Hey, by the way, there's been a case near you. Um, when did I check in? 11:17. I was only there for 5 minutes. So done. Forgot to check out. But yeah, there's all over the shop. There's like COVID-19 case alert. My local Woolworths, the bottle shop that I went to the other day. It's here. It's in the community. I mean, according to, where is it? Here, COVID-19 data for my postcode. There's 335 people this week in my postcode that have got, or who have tested positive. Oh, a geologist. Hello, Miriam. How are you? Do you have some things to trade? Wearing visage mask and is happy about that. Cool. Oh, hello. Oh, 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 oh. No. No, we better not. We better not. I mean, it's very tempting. It's very tempting. Capture her and then shove her in the hole as well. I mean, technically, what we could do is instead of having them, instead of recruiting them, I could just straight up enslave them. But best not. Jeff, since you are working on your social, let's go and do a trade. And we'll see if we can boost that social up even further. Wow, we're down to 3 viewers? Holy shit, am I doing something wrong today? Oh, well. What you got? A reinforced barrel and some medicine. I'm going to buy the medicine, please. Would you like to buy some cigarillos? Because my people don't seem to really... They're not really fussed about them. And then maybe I'll sell off a couple of pieces of ambrosia. And we can start getting some silver under our belts. Yeah, that's cool. A steel simple helmet? Nah. And packaged survival meals? Meh. I think that's good. It's a good trade. I would like those to be hauled in urgently, though. And what I'm going to do is let's do this where we go like herbal and do that. And these prisoners should already be on herbal, yes. And Iris and the doggo should be... is this duck going to lay an egg? And they're already set. It says egg progress 100%. It's paralyzed and incapacitated. It'd be real nice if this duck laid a couple of eggs. I gotta say. Like 2 eggs, roll the dice, and get a male and a female, and then have some inbred ducks wandering around. Oh, wait. Well, we're not going to be able to do that because, you know, we don't want to... Oh, storage space. Shit. Okay. It's time to expand. So this little tiny room up here is no longer filling our needs. Let us build a new storage room. 10 by 10. Move this. Add a door. Internal door. Yeah. And get some floors down, and ideally 2 viewers. What the fuck? What have I done? Ow. Okay. Anyway, so let's grab our little zone here, and we'll place that down. What I'll do is I'll just clone this to there. And then hopefully Skatey will get cracking on that building. Yep, there she goes. A farming trader, so that's cool. COVID talk, yeah. Ah, Simon. May we trade with you? Would you like to buy a shitload of corn and potatoes and stuff? And would you like to sell us... Hey, they've got ducks too. Cute. I don't want ducks, though. I could do with a camel as, like, a pack animal. That'd be handy. Well, let's focus on the game. No more COVID talk. I'll behave myself. Alrighty. So, we've got some dromedaries, some deep fried fish, yum yum. Mushrooms, that's mine. He's got 909. Interesting. Interesting. He's got 909 silver. He's got some... No, that's our components. Dates. Sugar. I'm going to sell him this cornmeal because I don't actually have anything that we can use it for just yet. I'm going to sell... Yeah. Sell you a bunch of corn. Let's go 12.50. That's good. Is there anything else that he has that I may want? I don't want any of the meat. I don't really want ducks. I don't really think we need any dromedaries, but I'll take his silver. I'll tell you what, we'll tweak this until we're right on the nose. Because I figure we should, wherever possible, try and make as much money as possible, right? Alright. Skaty's getting the workshop, or the new storage room, I should say, taken care of. Let's get these chunks out of the way. We don't really want those to be... Well, they would be auto-hauled anyway, because that storage room would be not including chunks. And then we can think about what we're going to do with this room up here. I'm thinking that this center room is probably going to be a workshop, because it has direct access to the storage room. But who knows? We can finagle and move things around as we go along. Skaty reached level 2 in social. Medical's probably not a bad shout. Probably not a bad shout at all. I should also probably think about reconfiguring this, or more accurately, I should probably think about... Oh, they've got guns. I would like it if they sold me their guns. Like, especially, what the fuck is that guy packing? An EMP launcher. But yeah, building a prison might not be a bad idea. Ah, hold the phone. Production. Stonecutter's table. Boom. And then I guess we'll just plop in a... Yeah, that links. That links. Pop in a tool cabinet as well to help boost that. And then hopefully we can get the roof up here to stop the medicine deteriorating. But it shouldn't, it's not going to deteriorate before we get the rest of this ball done. So if we get some stone cutting underway, then we can start replacing our walls with stone. And the first thing I'll do is actually build a stone prison back here, maybe. So that it's a little bit more resilient. So how are we doing here? So prisoner. So resistance is 10.3. I don't understand what's happening here. Like, they don't seem to be actually making a difference on either of these things, so don't know what they're doing. Although, to be fair, our people have very low social skills, so it's probably just going to take some time. Alright, what chunks do we have? We have limestone, sandstone, and granite on hand. I think limestone and sandstone. Limestone seems to be what we have direct access to. So let's go with limestone today. Make limestone blocks and do until X, where X is probably 400. That feels good. It'll take them a little while to get there, but that's fine. We have plenty of time. Which animal? Iris, of course, has gotten the flu. Well, we better check on Iris because, let's see. Best quality medicine and Derp King. Could you please prioritize tending to Iris? So we'll just use one of our good medicine because I don't want this duck to... I mean, where is it? It's in its whole body. Okay, flu. I don't particularly want to lose this mission because that new person might be good. If they're not, I'm going to have a friggin' tantrum. But here we go. So Hyperworld Medicine, and this should be boom, 91%, super good 10s, and then we'll set it back to Herbal. But that should be enough to, like, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, well ahead. Looking good. That duck will be fine. Even with a couple of regular quality Herbal 10s, this should give it the head start that we need. Here's a bit of a problem. Because of the fact, Jeff, could you just clean the kitchen first? Because of the fact that we've added a whole bunch of new jobs, like the construction here, for example. And you know what? Let's pause the foraging job for now. And let's also pause... pause woodworking, or forestry, I should say, because I think what we should start doing. Let's start doing this. So, I guess. Wait, is that actually? Oh, it's sandstone. Well. Let's actually start replacing our walls with limestone. Doctor request, probably not going to do that, but anyway. So the intention here is we replace all these with limestone, then we are going to get all the wood back, which would be nice. I'll leave the doors as wood. Oh, actually, that's all sandstone there, so let's ignore that. So we'll get all the wood back from the walls, which we can then recycle and turn into other things. Do the bedrooms as well. Why not? Boom, boom. Actually, what I'll do with these two when they come on board, I mean, dog, not so much. I mean, her bio is not great, although, you know, I could see her doing a few things. But getting her to be like, with her fast walker, getting her to be like a dedicated hauler, and if she's not hauling, then I guess do some art or intellectual work, like research. And as for Chinchilla, she can be like a dedicated, like for both of them actually, it could be clean, then haul, then their chosen thing. So Chinchilla in the quarry and dog researching. And that'll be all that they do. Just to keep them, you know, under control. Alright. This is going to be good. Get some leveling up happening in construction. Jeff had just leveled up in social, which is great. Resistance is dropping, but very slowly. Jeffrey expressed interest in Chinchilla's sexual preferences. I don't think that's what I'd be talking to a prisoner about when you're trying to bring him on board, right? That doesn't seem like a logical thing to be talking about, but you know, whatever. Maybe that's because of the fact that he's like got very low skill at social. Maybe that's why he's asking such inappropriate questions. Maybe the questions are reflective of that. I just... Whoa. Hello. Gotta love those dry thunderstorms, huh? So I just had a look at the research pane there. Because when dog and chinchilla come on board, it'd be real nice if we could have some cowboy hats ready for them to wear. That'd be cool. Hang on, what time is it? Oh, right. I think I know. I think I know where everyone's probably gone. Critical Role. I know a lot of my people are enjoy a cheeky bit of the old D&D, so that might be where people have disappeared to, which I totally understand. Look at this. Look at all this wood that we've got now. This is fantastic. And I don't know why this one isn't getting built. It didn't get built out of wood, and it doesn't seem to be getting supplied with blocks to be built out of limestone either, so don't know what's happening there. But this makes me feel good, I have to say. Like, getting these walls replaced, necessary. I would also like to get a bit of cleaning going on. Because, first of all, these guys are going to be happier if their room is clean. In fact, everyone's going to be happier if their rooms are clean. In fact, hang on. Manual priorities. Terp King, could you please spend some time consuming a simple meal is fine. How's your rest? 52%. So we'll get Derp King to do some cleaning. Refueling? What? Oh, yeah, okay. That is at the top of the list, that's fair. And hopefully then Derp King will go and do some... Okay. Yeah, there we go. Just trying to keep this place tidy. Or go to bed, that's also fine. How about we go Angus? Boom. It's cleaning underway. Jeff is doing some research, which is excellent. There we go. So we are going to get some... damn. Okay. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Have I got research ticked up? I think I do. No, I don't. Oh, yes, I do. It's set to level 2. Which is fine. We'll let him do this for a couple of days. And because we've got some level 1 cleaning, then that should take care of keeping everything clean and all that sort of stuff. Chinchilla is fully healed. Very nice. Derp King hit level 9 in intellectual. Yeah. All right. Animal filth. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A filth-producing animal is indoors on a clean floor. Yeah, well, look, there's not much we can do about that, honestly, but... Ah, crap. That's alright. Hopefully we can manage the food poisoning issue for the time being. It shouldn't last for too long. There's complex clothing. That's nice. So maybe we'll knock through this wall and... Terry. Terry is already our religion. He is a night owl nudist slob, incapable of caring, social, or firefighting. Good shooting, good plants. Doesn't... What? Terry's favorite color? Huh. I didn't realize that that was even a thing. Okay. Let's capture Terry. He seems okay. 10 shooting is quite nice. Although at the moment I don't think we have the ability... Let me just double check. Where the heck... Where are we? I don't think we have the ability. I do. I do not. Well, at some point, we will be able to make one per colonist and count equipped. Maybe one of them will have crafting at a reasonable level. Let's double check. Crafting, 0. Crafting, 6 with double passion. Just enough. So there you go. That might be something we can do. We can put Chinchilla to work making some... Who's starving? Angus? Oh, shit. Angus, eat some pemmican. Don't eat rice. And I'll turn off the manual priorities, and hopefully once Jeffra is done capturing Terry, we can get him to get back to cooking, because... Jesus. How long is it taking to get Terry back here? Terry's not going to last. How's he doing? 9 hours, he'll be fine. So, Jeffa, have a drink, but then could you please do some cooking for us? Because, yeah, we're in a spot of bother here. No, prioritize cooking. There we go. Okay. I gotta stop futzing with the, priorities. Everything's nicely tuned normally, but when I do, it very rapidly gets out of control. Like, we very rapidly have filth issues. Derp King. I suppose I could also use the manual control, but then fine-tune it. So, like, if I went to manual priorities and I set Jeffa's cooking at 1, then, yeah, it'd keep things a little bit more under control. Anyway. We can worry about that later. How are you guys doing? Feeling stressed? No worries. How is your resistance? 3.5. Very nice. Terry, 18. He's going to take a while to bring across. But actually, he's already worshipping the hills are alive. So let's just reduce resistance on him and then recruit. 8.9 resistance remaining. No worries. And they've got some pemmican, which contains mushroom, red lentil, and corn. Yum. Sounds delicious. What's going on? Birison's refugees. 3 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Birison. They say that they were banished from their town due to moral disagreements. Stay for 18 days. In return, they will offer to work and fight for free. Nope. I've learned my lesson on that one. I am not taking one of those ever again. Oh, and let's delete this stockpile. And we'll expand the workshop. Actually, hang on. So let's cancel out this and this. Let's deconstruct these. And I'll put a tailor bench. So this is basically a workshop in the center here now, right? Workshop. Dull. Cool. And so I'll pop a tailor bench up there so that we can start making some cowboy hats for our new recruits and or, you know, whatever else it is that we want to make. And it's time for the air conditioner to go back on for a little bit. Start to get a little bit humid in here because it's like 98% humidity today. It's soupy. Why don't we have a martial arts target as well? That'll be fun. Yeah, I have a couple of them. This is like our little practice arena out here. And some floors. Lovely. Okay. Stone cutting's going on. Very nice. And it's... Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm just seeing notifications coming through from my doctors saying that they're all flipping over to telehealth for the time being, which is fairly understandable and very acceptable. I don't know about you, but I would not want to go into a doctor's office right now. Hard no. All right. So, I mean, this is going to take bloody ages. But on the plus side, by it taking this long, I guess we can, look forward to Jeff as social slowly ticking its way up. I suppose that's really the only way to train social, right? Is like trading with people or this sort of thing. Okay. I got an achievement for construct and disassemble a total of 100 structures. Fair enough. Complex clothing. Jeffa has gut worms, which is a shame, but unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about that. It is just a... We're just going to have to keep treating it until he's okay. Which is a shame. I don't think there's actually a way to... No. We could remove his stomach. Why would I do that? That seems like a really bad idea. I mean, it would technically fix the gut worms, right? And if you had a bionic stomach, then hold the phone. Harvest? No. Harvest liver? It'd be really hilarious if I could harvest a prisoner's stomach. But sadly, I don't believe that we can. Hey, Terry, do you want to have some fruit drink? Fucking bet your ass you do. Because how's his needs right now? High life missing, intense pain, hideous environment, constraining clothes. So does this count for high life? Certainly does. And he's upset about being clothed, so let's strip him. He's already got a... Actually, he's already got a hat. That's kind of nice. Okay. So, let's not worry about him too much. Let's get back to what we're doing. Derp King is busy constructing. And up in this neck of the woods... Cheese. So, are we vegan or are we vegetarian? I think if we stick with the vegan, then I'll have to ignore that cheese. Meanwhile, let's get ourselves some a hands tailor bench. I'll upgrade it to an electric tailor bench in good time. And I'll build another tool cabinet back here for it, and probably another lamp. Wait, how dark is it here? Lit 50%. Yeah, okay. It's only back there that we need to worry about. Let's get ourselves a chair there as well. And that should be good to go. We should also consider... we've got how much cloth? 322. And we've just harvested another load. So we could consider making a set of clothes for everyone, like new clothing. Because our clothes are probably... 15 hours left. Okay. So in 15 hours we get to fire up our burn bong, which is cool. The other thing that we can consider, because their clothing is going to be getting a little bit tatty by now. Where are we? Yeah, 80% cloth tribal wear, and their cowboy hats are starting to go as well. So, might not be a bad idea to consider getting everyone a new set of clothes and maybe even a new um, um, hat. Hang on. Huh. You can alter apparel colors by... Okay. Interesting. Interesting. You can alter apparel colors at the styling station using Tinctoria dye. How do I make dye? Is there research? No research found. Tink. No research found. Do I just straight up make a styling station and then it just works? Because if that's the case, then that's pretty cool. Where is the styling station? Misk? Styling station. It's not the best place for it. How about... it's fine. That'll do. I think it came in as part of 1.3. In fact, I'm pretty sure. Hey, it's just you and me now, Angus. Everyone else has slowly trickled away. Tell you what, hang on. Just gonna turn off the viewer count. It kind of makes me depressed. And there's no rhyme or reason, right? Like, I'm doing exactly the same thing I was doing yesterday, and yesterday it was good, but today no one's watching. So, what do you do? What do you do? Jeff, clean this room. So how about then? How about we have a think about where we are here? Because I feel like if I do that, right? We try and restrict everything down a little bit. Let's turn Mine Drill Quarry off for all, because none of our core people are going to be doing that. So that then means, and our crafting skills are basically non-existent. And it's a like, oh, that's another mod that I might need to consider installing. There is a mod that makes it so that cutting stone provides crafting skill, which would be handy. And you know, it makes sense, right? Like when you're cutting stone, it's not it's not a trivial thing to cut a nice stone block. But hey, so we've got a farming trader that's just arrived. I'm gonna let this guy fully find his way over to me. I don't want to like be traipsing across the map. Let's check on our prisoners. 2.7, lovely. Terry. Okay, Jeff just vomited on Terry. That's fine. And 7.8 remaining for Chinchilla. And then once their resistance is broken, I'm assuming we're going to work on their religion as well. So that's fine. Cool. Hello, traders. Jeff, you're in exactly the right place. Please trade. And we'll do the same thing as we did last time. We'll look at how much they've got. We'll run through... Ooh. Hello. I'll take some fucking cocktails. Yeah, yeah. What else you got? Pickled vegetables. Okay. let's get some of those. I don't want any duck eggs, but thank you. Apples. Blueberries. That is a whack ton of blueberries. I will take that. And I will trade for rice. So let's go 750 of that. And let's go 750 of that. And we need a little bit more, huh? Do I really need those berries? Probably. What about skilled stone cutting? That's the one. Oh, we've got red lentils as well. So have some of those. And is there anything else I want to sell? Not really. Those are some very expensive berries. Or is it the cocktails that's doing that? Wait, what did I just do? I was not looking. Oh, it's the pickles. Pickled vegetables. How much are the cocktails? $99 each? Fuck off. No way. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Let's do... Hang on. Save that up. Let's get skilled stone cutting. I feel like that's only fair. Oh. Well, there you go. Uh-huh. Well, that is a shame. Okay, well, never mind then. Incompatible with the current version of the game. This is a bit of a shame, but shit, what do you do, huh? I mean, ideally what we're going to do is... Hang on. Ideally what we're going to do is do that for a little bit, and then Jeff, number 1, for cooking. It says it still works? Okay. In that case. Let's give it a cheeky shot, shall we? Come on, baby. There we go. Alright. Boom. Load anyway. I mean, it's very simple. It's a very simple little mod, so it's not like a huge amount has changed with 1.3 when it comes to stone cutting. So, you know. Alright, so let's have a little looky-loo here. Who was doing it before? Was it Skady? It might have been. But let's see. Oh, no. We've just had a whole bunch of potatoes rot away in storage. Who's our cleaner at the moment? Angus. Angus, cleaning dirt. Good man. Good, good, good. Okay, so let's tick on like this for a little bit and we'll see what happens, because I want to try and balance these jobs out so that research is a little higher on the list, but we need to keep cleaning in there because, well, the food poisoning is a real issue. Maybe I should make Jeff hold the phone. Let's think about this. Jeff, clean, then cook, then research. Clean, then cook, then research. That doesn't leave anyone doing any... okay. Yeah, okay. Let's try this for a little while. There we go. That's better. With him and Angus doing the cleaning, we should be able to keep on top of it. Just worried about... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I did a little experiment last night where I ran a colony with 9 zero skill double passion children, and what I did on the skill list here was I flipped it off manual, and then I left it on manual. I left everything at 3, and then I went 1, 1, 1, 1, like in a diagonal line through them all until I got to the end, and then went up to the top and 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and went stripes through all of them. Kind of worked out. It kind of worked out. It was kind of good. Took a while. But, yeah. Trade caravan is leaving. Fair enough. Can I disassemble these ancient centipede? Yeah. What's in them? Who is it going to be? Skatey? Could you do this for me and show me what's in it? Oh. Nothing. Unless she's already picked it up? Nope. It just disappears. Fair enough. Alright, so let's let Skatey finish off the hauling, which is good. Colonist needs treatment. Jeff, what's up, buddy? Oh, he's got worms. Yeah, that's fine. We know that. Is there a particular reason why... Oh, vengeful child. Right. Okay. Forgot about that. Oh, and Skatey's a... Ah, because Skatey's a bully. He's incapable of medical. Yeah. Totally forgot about that. Okay, Festival of Drugs. Expected. Festival of Drugs. Let's go. Begin. Participants 4 out of 10. Room impressiveness 74 out of 120. Fuck it. Let's just bosh it. Here we go. Fire up the burn bong. It's fucking hotbox time. So that's one other thing we should consider building, is a temple. Where we can do our religious ceremonies, but, well, should have potentially done that before starting the ceremony, but hey, it's fine. We can do it later on. Health. Boom. Stone for 10 hours. I'm like stoned, man. Okay, so everyone is totally vibing the shit out of this. Chatting about laundry at the same time. Fair enough. Quest available, the grand building. No, we're not going to do that. Poor Jeff. On the plus side, hey, that was fun, and they get +5 mood for 6 days. Nice. So yeah. fuck, Jeff is doing well. Got some lovin'. Recreation fully satisfied. He's an optimist. He had a fine meal. Spacious interior. Fun festival. Impressive dining and rec room. High life. Wearing a cowboy hat. And my surroundings are very spiritist. That's fine, but what's this? That's fine, but a diverse environment would be better. Oh. Diversity of thought appreciated. Huh, okay. Well, that's interesting. So we could potentially... we could consider leaving one of these people with their own religion and having multiple stuff in our joint, I guess? I don't know. I mean, it doesn't... It says that the spiritist surroundings, you know, it said, oh, well, it's only spiritist, therefore it's like, you know, a flat 0, so it doesn't do anything. But, it's interesting that that's an option. Could we maybe rush this? Oh, he's got no wood. Why? Where the heck is all of our wood gone? We've been pulling wood out of the walls this whole time. What have we been turning it into, I wonder? Alright, well maybe we just tag up a couple of trees over here to cut down. Ooh, hang on, not that one. Leave the cherry tree. Okay. And Dirt King, what are you up to, mate? Washing Terry. Fair enough. I mean, you could use that basin that's, you know, actually in there next to Terry. But, you know, sure. How's Terry doing, needs-wise? Night Owl at night, 16. Cool. Serious pain, -10. And he's not super thrilled about wearing clothes or wearing ratty apparel. I've marked him up to, like... Can someone strip him? It'll make him happier. There we go. But now he's not wearing his cowboy hat. Oh well. We'll figure him out. We'll figure him out. So how's everyone doing? Dog? 2.3. Chinchilla is at 7.8. And Terry is at 17. He's going to take some time to bring across. But we'll get there. I think Jeff's social skill is... Okay, it's up to 4.27. And I think Skady's the other one that's been working on it. Let's do this. Go back here. Just got a heck of a lot of work on at the moment. Fortunately, it's just too long a list of things that require doing. We're kind of not keeping on top of it. Look, having these two on board will probably help. Sorry, 3. I mean, having Terry on to like help out with the farms would be good. In fact, if Terry's on with the farms, I'll probably take Jeff off because he's on cooking. I could pull him off plants and put him onto something else. So, like for example, where are we, Jeff? So if we took out these 3, gave that responsibility to Terry, then, well, he'd come down here into, you know, smelting and stone cutting and stuff, right? Logically. Actually, let me just double check. So it's crafting, right? So she's at 391 at the moment. 491. Wow, it gives 100 skill points for every block that they cut, which is better than nothing. There's that dirty cooking area again, which is not great. Jeff, clean this room. So the first thing I'm going to do when Dog comes aboard, which, well, it's going to be a while, but I think the first thing I'm going to do is just say, you are our cleaner first, then hauler, and then research. I'm looking forward to that because, oh, Terry. Skatey, could you please clean this room? Let's speed it up a little bit, shall we? In fact, I'm just going to take a 5-minute break. I'm going to go and... well, I'm pretty sure I'm out of coffee now. I'm just going to grab a drink and take a leak. Back in 5. I accidentally left the game running. Good thing I've got auto pills turned on because we're getting raided. But, before that... Bundaberg Ginger Beer. I'm not a sponsor of this stream, but I love Bundaberg Ginger Beer. Righto. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Where are they? Alright, so there's 4 people this time. 3 of them armed with bows. I predict that we are going to take some damage for the first time in a long time. Technically, our weaponry is superior. Oh, there's some ship chunks out here we should deconstruct. But not now. Definitely not now. Derp King, be careful. Actually, Derp King is not assigned to construction. Do we have any wood? No. We somehow don't have any wood. I've been deconstructing all of the walls, and the wood seems to just be disappearing, and I don't know where it's going. I'm very confused. I mean, I suppose we're fueling the stove and the lamps. So, maybe. Yeah, torches and cooking. So let's just unpause. Let's resume that job so that we can keep on top of things. Derp King, just drop that. Clean this room for me, because I've just spotted that that room is filthy and we might want to... I love how the brush glitches out. You see it floating around? So let's get a little bit of cleaning done before Jeffa wakes up and starts doing some cooking, and then we'll get ready for this raid. There's Jeff. How is... Yeah, okay. Looking forward to these prisoners coming online. Hey, Derp King, welcome back. Clean this room, job number 2. Yes. No, you are not dead. Not yet. But we're about to get raided. So you never know. Oh, that's got wood in it too, right? No? Yeah. They're preparing over here. Exchanged ideas about Death's release and eating pumpkins. Fair enough. So who are you guys? Cell of Victory. What's that? Supremacist. Pain is virtue. Scarification. Extreme. Comfort ignored. Pain idealized. That could be... Good chairs are 100 wood each? Oh, well... Yeah, that explains it. 45. But no, I think it's all... I think because I paused that job... the wood gathering job, it's, yeah. We just got overrun. Or our supplies got overrun, I should say. Alright. So we're going to carry on doing our regularly scheduled work, waiting for these guys to come at us, bro. Derp King is fueling up the burn pit so that we're going to be ready for them. Prisoner Dog's resistance has been broken. Very good. Prisoner, convert then recruit. Okay, that's fine. So now we're going to start working on this, I suppose. So let's just ignore that for the time being. A solar flare, fair enough. Electricity is still not researched, no. It's taking some time. How do you name them? Name who? These guys? The prisoners? Is that what you're asking all about? We can't name them until we bring them on board. But when we do, we'll be able to rename. Because you can change their their name once they're aboard. And we will. Although, you may not be... if I rename them, you may not be happy with what I rename them. Because I'm going to... Well, you may not be happy because Dog, for example, is going to be a cleaner. Okay, here they come. Let's go up here. Now, they are down here. Or do we want to be here? Let's see. Bloody hell. Oh no. They are coming this way. And I need to bond someone to this guy as well, because we've got some dryads coming. So, we'll figure out who that's going to be. Someone who's got plant cutting this time, as opposed to last time where I just picked random people. But here we go. Fire at will. Yes. Oh no, the other guys... are they coming? No, they're shooting at my dog. No. Don't. Yes, and Derp King there behind that tree. Skatey behind this tree, and Jeff over there. Here we go. Actually, get in behind these chunks. Come on, guys. Okay, focus fire on one person. Come on, just knock one down, guys. Where did that other guy go? Oh, he's dead. Okay, great. Why did I do that? Just keep firing. Come on. Come on, guys. Why are we not able to knock down this one man? Try hitting Borba. There we go. Okay, now hit Balkabar. Groovy. Bio. Useless. You. Plants and crafting, but a pyromaniac slowpoke. So hang on. Let's take stock of where we're at health-wise. 12 hours. No immediate danger, but he's lost his thumb. Death in 12 hours and no immediate danger. So, okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright. Well, whoever's no immediate danger can do the melee attacks. No immediate danger, melee attack. And Skatey and... Oh. Hang on. I've just done the wrong thing, haven't I? Melee attack. So who wasn't melee attacking to death? Actually, let's... You're bleeding to death. You're bleeding to death. Off you go. Derp King, you are set to self-tend. Yes. So we'll do our first tend with herbal medicine. And... I'll take those bows too. That'll be handy. Skatey, off you go. Done. Burn those corpses. Groovy. Okay, that wasn't too bad. So we're going to do our first tend with herbal medicine. Can you please prioritize tending to yourself? There you go. And then, yeah. Self-tend first, and then Angus. Gotta be careful, because I think it's only Angus and Derp King who are capable of medical. I should really consider letting Angus do tending as well. Yes. Let's get Angus up and running as a backup doctor, because if we lose Derp King, then we'll be up a certain body of water without a certain implement. Okay, now prioritize tending to Angus. And how you doing? Yep, blood loss minor. Everything else is pretty good. Not a great tend on that left arm. 7% is not good. I anticipate there's going to be an infection there, but thus is the nature. Okay, that's the end of the solar flare, which didn't affect us in any way because we don't have any electricity. Let's see how... Oh, pardon me. Let's see how Angus goes with his treatments. Again, 10%. And 5%. That's not good work there, Dirt King. I expect better. And Angus is going to treat the dog, who is not doing terribly well, but should be right. So, medical is currently at 112 of 1000 to get to level 1. Burning Passion, which is great. Now at 243. And that's a 0% tend, so that's not great. What I was really hoping was that nursing... Let's try this. Let's do this. We'll get Angus just to do the nursing of patients, like, which is just bringing them food and stuff. And hopefully that will... So, like, if I do this, does that. So at 243 is Angus's current skill level. Angus is going to feed some pickled vegetables. So this is classified as nursing. It doesn't include. It doesn't increase their skill level, which is disappointing. Angus needs to eat something now. Could you please consume a simple meal? And gosh, well, I guess we do need to allow this. You know what? No, not yet. Not yet. Let's leave it. Let's leave it turned off for now. I just worry that if I do allow Angus to do tending, then we're going to wind up with infections. What? Oh, okay. No. Oh, okay, yes. It did do it. Yeah, these guys are actually still bleeding. Which is not great. Oopsie daisy. Okay. 12%, still quite low. It might be actually because their bedrooms are very dirty. That might have something to do with it. Okay. Dog. So resistance is gone. And I've set it now. Well, it's still set to convert then recruit. So I'll be interested to see tomorrow what happens with dog. As for this guy, 12.2. 5.5 on Chinchilla. She's taken quite some time. And then we've got to break her religion as well before we recruit her. Dirt King and Jeff. Dual dumping. Very nice. It's a couple dump. Skady is fully healed. Good to hear. And I think... Hey, Jeff's got fucking level 6 in social just from tending to these... Oops. Jeff, clean this room, please. Done. And could you clean this room before you cook? So they would probably be doing better, these guys, if the prison weren't just a hideous box. But I don't particularly want to... I don't particularly want to rely on um, capturing people. To be brutally honest, I would prefer not to. We are going to need some more bedrooms once we're done recruiting these guys. I guess we'll plop them back here as well. Oh, beehive. We'll find another one. Let's deconstruct these guys. Just making a little hut village back here. We are miles away from having enough stone to do all of this, so maybe I should actually... Let's just cancel that out. Just for now. We'll build new shit for them. Like, dog, for example. 0. Okay. Chinchilla. Yes. Chinchilla, I'll put her to work crafting stone blocks. Also, when I put down the quarry for Chinchilla, because that's one of the things that I want her to be doing, is just in the quarry almost permanently. You can flip the quarry so that instead of mining resources, they quarry blocks of stone, which would be very, very useful, and would allow us to expand quite a great deal. Jeff, why is Jeff not cooking? Shit. Because we got no fucking wood, mate. Okay. So, tomorrow, let's get some wood. Whoopsie tootsie. Okay, now what? Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, that's really bad. That's actually quite disappointing. Um, okay, well, that is a bit of a downside to the People Can Change mod, unfortunately, because the whole idea of People Can Change is that their surroundings will, affect them with time. So, like, all of our people are now optimists because they've always been in a really good mood. Like, we very rarely have breaks. We're usually, hunky dory, but. Yes. So that's unfortunate. We're in trouble here. We're in trouble. We need, first of all, let's do that. And then let's do plant cut at 2. I need to just tune things a little bit so that, yeah. And then let's get Skady to do the wardening. And then handle train. So we'll basically putting construction on the back burner for a little while. Let's turn off research at 2. What I'm really concerned about is the cleaning and the cutting of trees right now. Which is, yes, not great. Get the dog his own room? Yeah, okay. We could do that. That steel door. Reinstall his bed out there when we're done. Oh, wait, that turns this room into a barn? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. A tiny, tiny little barn for our doggo. So, how are we doing? Skaty's doing some hauling, and that means Angus should be doing some cleaning, but he's resting because he is unwell. So that's okay. We'll get there. We've got wood coming in now, which is great. Jeff, could you please clean the room before you cook? Thank you. I will need more rooms, yes, but these guys are a ways away. This is dipping though. This is actually like things are happening here. Convert then recruit is actually working. How about the other two? Terry doesn't need it because we just need to break his resistance. And Chinchilla, boom. She's not right. We haven't broken her resistance yet. But yeah, I think I need to rethink how this is all done and like rebuild the rooms entirely. And maybe up here we'll just have like a big block with rooms and a central corridor. What do you guys think? Oh, get dog his own room. Not dog as in the dog. You mean dog as in dog. Right, I gotcha. But yeah, it's going to take a little while to get him there. But I think you're right. A new bedroom array is. Well, she's got an artificial leg and she's upset about it, but there's not much I can do about that. Hey, haha. Don't let me forget that I've got doctoring flipped around like that. Um, all right. And then Angus, capture Chinchilla, and yeah, tending to dog. Okay, I'm gonna let her practice her medicine on the prisoners. uh, I mean, is this a is this evil? Maybe, but you know, you may as well sleeping. Oh, okay. May as well. Like it's there's no harm in practicing medicine on the prisoners, right? I shall. Absolutely shall. Boom. 993. 368. There's level 1. Love it. Survived a year. Cheers. Um, you know what? Let's just oops, this way. Let's just let Angus do the doctoring. I won't let him do any surgery though because that is absolutely a dumb idea. Let's just let him do what he do, and we'll just keep an eye on him and make sure that well, make sure that he's not doing things he's not supposed to do. So, cleaning blood, okay, good. We now have Jeff, clean this room. God's sake, we don't need any more food poisoning, please. So, here's what I'm aiming to do. First of all, And then if I make this a stockpile zone, priority low. Actually, no, why am I bothering to do that? Delete that. Let's just order up some hauling for anything in here. And then 5x8, 5x7, 6x7. 6x7 feels good. 6x7, 6x7, 6x7. Blam. Then doors. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to need some doors into the main area as well. So we can have one here into there, and one there into there, and one into the lab. Very nice. Oh, the tailor bench has been done. So we can make cowboy hats. Fantastic. And we can make a fucking burqa finally. There it is. Boom. Party time. And there's the tattered apparel on Angus. So, let's go. Add bill. Make button-down shirt. So hang on, pause this up. Button-down shirt. 1 per colonist plus X, where X is 1. Add bill. Make pants. 1 per colonist plus X, where X is 1. And cowboy hat, 1 per colonist, X, where X is 1. And that should do. No one has the ability to tailor right now because I'm pretty sure that no one has any crafting skill whatsoever. What do we got? Fabrication, so tailor, right, which is crafting, 0, 0, 0, and 1. So, no. Turn it off entirely. Turn it off entirely. Unless... Do I just want to put someone on it and, like, see how they be? Like, let them do it? And kind of suck and have shitty clothes? Or... wait until... Yeah, let's wait until Chinchilla comes on board. And we'll get her to do the crafting. And when there's no crafting to be done, she can go out into the quarry. That feels fine. So, this is going to be a big old room. And then I'll knock down these internal walls. Cancel. And cancel. And Derp King, Jeffer, and Skady can have their rooms expanded up to the internal corridor. I'll also be using the internal corridor, like we can put coolers here eventually and cool all of the rooms at the same time. Yeah, that feels good. What else can we consider doing? I've also left 2 spaces here for coolers into the fridge, or what will be the fridge, when we get... Don't even want to look at that right now. It was so far away. Okay. So, planting is happening. Food is restocked. The base is clean, which is great. And how you doing, dog? Yes? Looking good. Let's help you along a little bit. Actually, we'll wait for Derp King to wake up naturally. And, sorry, pick up my nose on camera. I wonder, hang on. Should we... should I be bumping the other 2 so that they can do some wardening as well? Maybe not. Maybe not. Still waiting on that one tiny tile of floor to be put down there. In fact, let's force the issue. Skatey, could you please just make that one piece of floor for us? Because it'll reduce the amount of filth in the base. And the amount of cleaning that's required. Oh, actually, why did I put down wood tiles? So ungrateful. So ungrateful. But, look, at least Angus is going to get to practice his doctoring. Oop. Angus. Get your bow out, please. And serpentine. Alright. We got him. Ingrates. That's all I can say. Just absolutely ungrateful. How dare they? And you guys can go. That's fine. And thank you. Well done. Okay, so what's going on? Tending to chinchilla. Watching the sunset. Yeah, I suppose. He's just got a couple of bruises, so he's probably fine. God, still got those gut worms, hey, Jeff? Should I... Let's see. How wounded are they? A bunch of stabs. Angus, could you tend to Terry? That might be a good idea, mate. And it might not be a bad idea, now that I think about it. Current outfit. Edit. No. Carry. Herbal medicine. 2. And Angus. Carry 2 herbal medicine at all time. That way, whenever they're out and about, if someone's down, they can quickly tend to... they can quickly tend to them without having to run back and get some medicine. So actually, was it a good idea to get him to do Terry? Probably not. But Derp King needs to look after Dog, because Dog's probably... Yeah. Well, he's got to learn somehow. And, you know, maybe losing a patient is part of the learning process, so... death in 3 hours. Medical emergency. Oh, Terry. Yeah, that's fine. We know about that. Come on. You can do it, Angus. Bandage him up. Yes, he's doing 0% 10 quality. Derp King just hit level 7, though, so that's pretty cool. 2 hours. 4 hours. Okay, we got it. We got it. Still only level 2. So we'll just keep an eye on him. If he does get an infection, we do have good quality. Ooh, there, 1.9%. Not bad. If he does get an infection, we've got the technology to patch him up. So we'll be okay. All right. So what's next? Next, it'd be really ideal if I didn't run at 4 speed. That's probably too fast. Next, I love they're building the doors out here, but we don't have enough stone to be able to, you know. Dog. The infection's in her right leg. Angus, now is where I don't want you doctoring, I'm sorry. I'm sure you'll understand. Derp King. Okay, hold up. Angus, clean this room. Dog, you may have industrial medicine, not the good stuff. Derp King, prioritize tending to dog, please. Because we do have some industrial medicine. We may as well use it. It'll give a slightly better 10 quality than the herbal. My god, there's a lot of blood in there. Like, Angus has been cleaning this whole time. And the hell is that? A bedpan? I gave him a fucking latrine, for God's sake. Anyway, the other thing I want to do is shove a... Fuck. Do it. That was a waste of medicine because I've just realized that there is something else that I could do. Hold up. Remove part left leg. Remove right leg. Make sure that... Yep, okay. So it's going to be... Chatted about imps. Fair enough. Because Chinchilla doesn't like having a fake leg. So... We'll just take it off of her. Because she's, like, pissed off. Yeah. That seems like a logical thing to do. Right? Question mark? It'll be fine. Alright, and there's another infection. Okie then. Oh, Jesus. Is it worthwhile me putting anything into dog? Like, she's a budding artist, I suppose. And she's now depressive. For intellectual, just chaining her to a research bench would be fine. Alright. Industrial medicine. Derp King is sleeping. But I need you to do this. And Terry has one in his left foot. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to let Angus tend to all these people. Just going to put that out there. 98% 10 quality. Let's say Industrial Tech and Derp King, could you please tend... Why is Terry reserved by Angus? Oh. Because Angus was feeding Terry. We'll get there. We will get there. So I'm just going to keep an eye on this. I'm going to give them both one hit of good medicine just to get them started. And then I need to make sure. So she's had that. So that can now go back to herbal. I'm going to wait until this happens. Boom, 98%. Set him back to herbal. So that the subsequent infections can be treated with herbal. But like this, 23 over 12, just that one good medicine, absolutely they're fine from here on in. But I am going to remove... I'm still going to go ahead and amputate her leg. And I'm still going to go ahead and remove Chinchilla's leg because she hates it. And, you know, that's fine. Interesting. There's a crack from a human fist on this prosthetic leg, right? If I uninstall this leg and reinstall it on a dog, does that wound come across? I would be intrigued to find out. That we've already seen that, and don't worry about that. Skady told a joke about eating habits and shared a word about botched surgeries. That story never gets old. Okay, so we are slowly chipping through this, which is great. These guys, 7.2 and 1.0 resistance. Very nice. So Chinchilla, we are getting there. What I would very much like is for Derp King to get up. I'd love for him to be a quick sleeper. Uh-oh. Skady's no longer abrasive. Huh. I guess she's... After talking to the prisoners for so long, I guess she's sort of, realized how to be a nicer person, and her social skill has gone up quite a bit, right? She's at 5 now. Wow. Well, that'll be great. Maybe now that Skady is no longer abrasive, maybe Skady's gonna get laid. Just gonna put that out there. Maybe Skady and Dog are gonna hook up, or Chinchilla. Although, and Dog. Oh, don't worry, Dog. As soon as Dog joins our faction, I guarantee we'll turn this depressive around in no time. That trope would guaranteed change, and she'll love it. I know, right? But I mean, I wonder if we can change your psychopathic nature. Ooh. A rival of Chinchilla. I think hate each other. Well, there you go. You guys aren't going to be getting along. What are you doing? Washing Chinchilla. Good. That's nice. And Derp King is fucking still asleep. Come on, man. We wanna get harvesting on this prosthetic leg. Boom, awake. Taking a dump. Oh, also you can see in needs. Derp King tending, very nice. 70% is pretty good. Alright. There it goes. Okay, so surgery failed on Dog. Okay. Left lung destroyed. Cool. Let's try that again. Amputate right leg. Should I cut their tongues out? Probably not. There's only one way that Derp King's going to become a better doctor, and that's by failing surgeries on people. Try again. Here we go. Surgery failed on Dog. Okay, what happened this time? A cut to the torso. Fair enough. And, a couple of stabs and think, oh, it's fine. It's fine. Which right leg? Amputate right leg. Here we go. It's fine. We'll just patch him up. See? 44%. No worries. Dog will be fine. Dog will be fine. Dog's unaware that any of this is occurring, by the way. Because Dog is currently sedated. And Jeff is still somehow talking to Chinchilla. So, anyway. Alright. Derp King is... it's been a long day of... a long day of botched surgeries. And this is great, right? This is giving Skady all the more... Actually, she was joking about it with them earlier on. She was like, hey, did I tell you about Derp King and how he fails surgeries all the time. Oh, it's so funny. And then Derp King comes in with rubber gloves on and fucking scalpel. Oh no, here we go. Uh-huh. How we doing? Oh. Done. Done, done, done. Developed immunity, left leg removed. We're missing, sorry, left lung destroyed. Right leg cut off. Excellent. Now, let's get cracking on removing this prosthetic leg, shall we? Alrighty. Derp King. Alright, removing a body part. And survey says... success. Well done. Okay, so missing left leg now. So she's going to be slow, but you know, it's fine. Now, we're going to install on the right leg, the prosthetic leg that we just got. Right leg, yes. And Chinchilla's probably going to be upset by giving her a peg leg, so we'll just leave her be. Done, done, and done. And how are we doing now? Infection major tended. Great. Terry, how you doing? Developed immunity. Perfect. And Chinchilla didn't get infected and developed immunity there. So now all we need to do is install this prosthetic leg on Dog, and she is good to go. And the good news is I think she's also had her resistance... Yes, sorry, no, I think Chinchilla has had her resistance broken, so we're going to start working on her religion. It's not happening as quickly as I would like it to, but that'll be fine. And, 6.2 on Terry, so this will be good. And success? Success. Derp King, you're a legend. Excellent. Except for how you managed to, whilst... The fuck was that? Oh, right, the shuttle. For the duck. Can someone set to load Iris? Accept. And yeah, let's get Iris loaded up. Don't know who's going to do that. I'm assuming someone will. Derp King's really got his hands full. Pardon me. Derp King really has their hands full looking after these prisoners and all of that sort of stuff. There's a lot of work that's, like, these guys are a big drain on our ability to GSD. But it's fine, because I would very much enjoy having some more people in this colony. 4 is problematic. It's a little bit too few. Get our flowers planted. Lovely. Can someone please... Who's nearby? Angus. Please prioritize loading the shuttle for me. So we can fuck this duck off. Boom. And... zoom! Now, we have a new person who has joined us by the name of Nina. The Bootler. Who's shy. She didn't want to come out of her, oh! Whoa! Well. A steadfast teetotaler. That's not going to do well for you here, I'm afraid. The University of Humanity, 73% certain. But 9 points of medical? Angus? I'm sorry. I know you were, like, training to be Derp King's understudy, but that's Nina now. And this social and intellectual? Digging it. Let's see. Doot. Nope. Turn that off entirely. Nurse surgeon. 1. And... yeah. I like it. In fact, no, we'll leave that on. No harvesting, thank you. You can make drugs for us, even though you are a teetotaler. And, yeah, let's, you can manage. You can scan. Okay, that's a nice clean. I mean, that can just be 3 for you. That's a nice clean layout. So she's going to be doing a lot of hauling and cleaning and stuff. I would be willing to do a little bit of like this and this and this. Yeah. Okay, cool. Welcome aboard, Nina. I'm not even going to bother recruiting her. She does have the need for a bed, um, which is unfortunate. Can she cut stone? Yep. Because cutting stone is unskilled. So she's going to do a bit of hauling and stuff until we bring Dog on board, and then Dog will be sort of our hauling and doing things person. She's going to. Where did you get that hat from? Where the fuck did she get? Oh, it was Terry's hat, right? But yeah, let's put her to work, smashing some rocks for us so that we can. Whoops, sorry, jumping about a bit here. So we can get this puppy up and running. Jeffa is hungry. That's Angus. Jeff? Harvesting heel root. Vomiting. Because he's still got gutworms. Still got gutworms. Poor dude. Be nice if we could get him, like, cured of that, but unfortunately it's not. It's not a curable thing. It just stops when it stops. Ugh. The other problem with this apartment block is that outside of my door, there's a set of stairs that go down to the garage down underneath the apartments. So I'm like on the top floor. It's only one floor, but we're up above some shops. And the air conditioner for the shop is straight up in the garage. Like the... Why am I doing this? No, just do your thing. They'll come to us. Anyway, the door that's down in the garage, or in the garage, yeah. The door that's down there, the swing return arm thingy that closes it automatically, it broke. And we've called the real estate agent and said, this is broken and this is a security door. Could you please repair it? It is also a fire door, which, should repair it for that reason. And they have not. They are still just dragging their heels and haven't fucking done anything, so it's very irritating. But the problem with that door is that when it's propped open, it is, or when it's left open, the air conditioning for the shop downstairs blows straight into the door. It comes straight up the stairs, and then it comes underneath my apartment door, and my apartment fills up with this hot air from the air conditioner, which at the moment is hot air plus it's humid. So I've got like a towel shoved under the door at the moment. Or, I could have gone downstairs and closed that door, but what am I? Motivated? Fuck no. Anyway, I like stories. Skatey, now it is time to trade. Make it so. Let's see what Duffy has for us. They have some cows and horses and smoothies. Please take this cornmeal. I can't use it. Oh. I've just realised where that cornmeal keeps coming from. There's probably a bill on that table to make cornmeal that I haven't been paying attention to. Right. I think that's fine. I'm happy with that. Thank you very much. And let's check this. Yep. Let's suspend that. Though I've just realised that cornmeal does sell rather well. And that's deteriorating because it's outdoors, because we still can't build our... We're not keeping on top of our stone cutting. Nina? Playing hoopstone. Okay. Well, let's spin on a little bit. Let's see what we can do about, hopefully, getting some new people into the colony. So, Dog is progressing. Chinchilla, slowly but surely. And Terry, 4.8 resistance remaining, and then we can just straight up recruit him. Nina doesn't have... Oh. Terry, Dog, and Jeffa have just gotten the flu. That's not great, but we'll keep an eye on it. If anyone gets, let's see, 41% and 52%, that's pretty good. Let's see. About even Stevens. Whoops. So I can keep an eye on Jeff quite easily. Has he been treated? He has. I can keep an eye on him easily because his nameplate shows it, but these two I'm going to have to manually keep an eye on. Jeffa needs treatment for his gut worms now, evidently. But Derp King, this is good because Derp King's a night owl and Nina is not. We now have 24-hour doctor coverage without having to wake someone up, which I'm kind of vibing. That's going to be good. And wait, is Nina? Yeah, so. But she's also steadfast, mentally tough, and won't break down under stresses that would crack most people. Nice. And how are you feeling right now? Low expectations, recreation satisfied, slightly impressive dining room, soaking wet, diverse thoughts -6. We might be able to bring her across. If she's fully surrounded by all of our peeps, we might be able to turn her around. Okay. Area Confederation deciding to attack us. They are coming in with drop pods. 2 people who are armed with grenades. Fuck you. Well, that is going to be problematic. What I am going to hope is that they decide to attack before this caravan decides that they want to leave. And Nina, hey. Whoops. That's right, I moved that. Nina, grab a poor short bow. Great. It's better than nothing. No, with grenades. Grenades are shitty too. I really dislike them. In fact, I remember a mod that I used a while ago where you could mod out and not have grenades in the game. I mean, they're just fucking devastating and very difficult to predict, but all you got to do is be very careful. And when you see it coming, move. Okay. They're still preparing. Made a joke about fine meals. Okay. Please, traders, do me a favor. Decide to leave right now and go this way. Please. Go on. I dare ya. Okay. We're going to come down here. Actually, no. Let's go straight up here. I mean, the grenades are one thing. But... Oh, hello. Oh, there's another one down here. Okay. Well, they can manage him. Actually, hold the phone. Just run. Shit, Jeff. Get indoors. Just get indoors. Quick. Quick, Jeff. Just get in here. Just hide inside. Don't shoot my building. Cool. Okay. Well, this is taking care of itself. Watch them grenades. Alright, he's down. This guy's running around with Molotovs, which is hilarious. Lovely. The cows are walking through my house. Cool. And I'm going to have those rifles, if you don't mind. And that pistol. They're mine now. I may as well have the grenades as well. And a mace. Nice. And none of their peeps went down. They do seem to be patching themselves up too. Tending to Angelo. There you go. So, okay. I mean, he's tending himself with 0 skills, so they're probably not going to come through this very well, but that's fine. Totally, totally fine. Okay, good. So we've got our archery targets here. Now that we've got some boom boom sticks, I think we should also look at getting a shooting target or two. Cool. And let's get those guns. Who's got the best shooting? 9.42, 4, 9.78, 8.73, and 11. Skatey, you're getting the riffle. Let's hold the phone. Let's double check. Weapons. Ranged. DPSA. So the auto pistol is actually the best DPS out of those two. Bolt action rifles are quite slow, so that's why they are not the greatest, but they do have an excellent range. It's interesting that they're not super hugely better than what we've already got. But, hey, so you grab that. Trade caravan is leaving. Thank you very much for your help, friends. Let's get... Oh, actually, hold up. You grab the pistol. Angus can grab the rifle. And then Nina will get one of these recurve bows when it's ready to replace her short bow. Kibble has rotted away in storage because it was exposed. And let's get this hauled in, please. Good stuff. Okay, so a heat wave is not great, quite frankly. Mainly because I'm pretty sure that we don't have any... oh, there's some more flu, and it's everyone. Okie dokie. And you know what? Let's also do one in each of the bedrooms and one for the prisoners. Just to help things out. I don't know if we're going to have enough wood to do all of that, but we shall see. We have 83, and these require, fuck me, 50. Okay, in that case, okay, threshold 99 of 500, so we have 99 wood. I could look there as well. Which will hopefully be enough to get at least 1 or 2 of those on board. I don't think anything else that we're making requires any wood at this particular point in time. So, get cracking on that. Jeff, how you doing? Bolt action shot to the torso, not great. Derp King, could you please prioritize... Oh no, Nina's going to do it. Sweet. The system works. Wait. Stop. What? What? Okay, good. I just realized that his flu is already 17. Oh no, it's 17%, but he's got 17% immunity. Oh. He's actually ahead of it on his own. Let's make very, very sure that Jeffer is going to be okay. Or, oh, you're not going to use that to tend his torso wound, are you? Actually, that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. 100% 10 quality means that the likelihood of him getting an infection in the torso is like none. Okay, boom. And then herbal medicine or worse. Good. Uh, and she is currently treating his question mark? His sternum. Okay. And that was a 61% tend. Nice. Quest available, an artifact, which is Hermione, I guess. A crystal metallic longsword infused with mechanites. If you collect it, you'll be able to blah blah blah. It's a 3-star. That's going to be very difficult. But it's not a something happens. It's a keep an eye out for it, and you'll find clues as to where it is. Not that I've ever been able to. Uh oh, Dev King. Let's crank it. Let's let's make sure that Derp King, as one of our doctors, is going to be okay, because that would be bad. He's not going to be able to tend for 7 hours. How much medicine do we have remaining? We have 3 Glitter World medicine, and we are now out of industrial medicine, which is bound to happen, but that's all right. We'll get some traders on, shall we? Nina is sleeping next to Skady's bed, which is not great. It's going to affect her comfort quite badly. Oh, did you treat yourself while I wasn't looking? No. In that case, I don't think we need that. Like, they actually have managed to get ahead of their immunity just with their previous tend quality, which is good. Let's go for this and see how it goes. If this is a poor one, then level 9, lovely jubbly. %33% 10 quality. Is actually not great. We'll keep an eye on it. Like I said, that's what the Glitter World medicine is for. Just to make sure that things don't go pear-shaped. Which, unfortunately, I think this is now going to go pear-shaped. It's like 1% ahead. No, 2. Yeah, no, 1. But at 33%, administer fruit drink. Dog, crisis of belief. Boom, she now believes in godly temple? Oh, for fuck's sake. Dog. Dog. Oh my Christ. Oh. This is not good, mate. She's flipped over to some random ideologon. Ideologon? Whatever you want to call it. You know what? Let's convert. Dog is mentally broken. All right. We just have to lean in. We're going to have to wait for Catharsis to come online, and then we'll hit her. Right, how are we doing with this? How are we doing with food? I can hear people feeding rice to people. Uh-huh. And everything's filthy. Great. Jeff? Nope. Stand by for food poisoning, boys and girls, because that's what's in our future. I'm going to go back like this. Let's... And it's a heat wave. And it's far out. Okay, we're in trouble now. What's in this? 30 of 30 wood. Free up that wood. Skady, please make a cooler. Oh, Dirt King is not having any of your bullshit, Skady. Oh, God. Jeff, mate, I need you, please, to cook some food. Badly. Very badly. Yeah, I know he's not well, but not having meals... Wait, Nina, clean this room. Quick. Jeff, clean this room. We need meals. And we're kind of running low on food as well. And we're completely out of fruit drink. Terry's gone berserk, so he's going to beat the crap out of everyone in the prison. Deary, deary me. That's worrying. We've suddenly turned a bit of a corner here. Like, what was it? Was it just that raid? Told a joke about vomiting? Angus, settle down. Could you recapture Chinchilla, oh sorry, Terry, please? Just put him to bed. And then Nina will look after him. Okay. How are we doing here? Badly. And 4.6 resistance on Terry. See, what I was hoping was that we were, like, going to be able to get some of this done. So that I could then knock these two walls through and expand the prison barracks to be both of these rooms connected. Sadly, that's not occurred. We have managed to get down a passive cooler, which is great and all, but... still 40 degrees in there. Though it is 45 degrees outside. Katie, can you please... Shit. Okay, we're in a bit of trouble. These require steel, so that's fine. Who is the best plants person? 6. What? Yeah, and Jeffer is 9. Angus is 13 plants. Alright. Connect to Angus. Expected quality 40%, but that's all we can do because we've only got 4 people. And then I'm gonna have to... Yeah, okay. Let's just let that happen. Great. We've got our tree connection. Well done, Angus. This is now going to be a carrier, which will... A bamboo maker? A berry maker? No. We'll get a carrier. Get a couple of little hauling dryads to help us out. And Angus does do plant cutting, like he does do that, so that will be good. Let's go go manual for a bit. Yeah, plant cutting at 2. That will be handy. Just to see if we can get on top of it. Please be something useful. Barley tea. mildly useful. I'm sure our friends will enjoy it. Nina is sleeping outdoors, which is, oh my god, we'd be struggling. We'd be struggling here. Where can I put a bed for Nina? A bedroll? A bed? From wood? A raid? Okie dokie, what do you got? Lots of bows, and that's it. Okay, that's fine. Um, they will prepare for a while and then attack. Okay, cool. Well, let's keep about it because we need to harvest up some trees. I don't know if we quite need that many, but it's fine. So Angus is looking after his Goranland tree, or whatever, however you pronounce it. 4.8 days, and these two dryads that we've got will morph into little hauling dudes, which I think is going to be very good. I think it's going to be a very handy thing. Major break risk on who? On Jeff. Shit. I left him forced cooking. Okay. Let's see. Needs. Badly malnourished. Okay, we'll fix that right now. Grace. Ate raw food, serious pain. Could you please drink a fruit drink for me? They are beginning their assaults. Angus. And everyone except for Jeffa. Alright. Come over here. Let's get Jeff boosted a little tiny bit. Serious pain, I know. I know. Okay, his mood is increasing. This fruit drink is going to boost it a little bit better. And then... You done? You're done. Let's go. 8 raw food. Oh, God almighty. He's a gourmand, after all. Okay, I really need another barrier down here somewhere. But... this should be okay. Oh, Jeff. Jeff, mate, you can fall back. I don't need him any more wounded than he already is. Okay. Humps. Ooh, headshot. Chase him down. Except for you, Jeff. You can go, and Angus can go, and Scady can go. You know what? You can all go. It's fine. And these guys all died? These guys all died. Groovy. And they brought me some herbal medicine. Very generous of you. Major break risk on Nina. What's up, Nina? Used despised weapon. I used a filthy weapon, which ought never to be used. How humiliating. Great. Great. Alright, so... Derp King. Yeah, okay. Nina needs to be converted. Derp King? Where is she? Wandering around in the forest. %. Well done. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We can do this. We can do this. Let's tune things here a little bit. I want... Skady, could you please prioritize after plant cutting, cleaning. Um, and the same goes for Angus. And Angus is also doing... Yeah. Okay, let's try that for a little bit. Plant cutting is a bit of a problem. We need some wood in this colony real bad, and it's just not getting done. Jeffa needs a good old rest. Angus needs to be treated. A cut to the torso, and has been treated quite well. It does appear that we do have some stone starting to be delivered. You know what I'm going to do? Let's see. Nina, where are you? Could you please prioritize stone cutting above... Well, nothing. Above wardening. Yeah, I'm going to take her off wardening entirely. Let's get her stone cutting, her little butt off. Let's cancel that. Give her a limestone bed. I don't know how comfortable that's going to be, but that's fine. Oh gosh. Because Jeff has been out of action for so long, we just... Great. That's fantastic, Nina. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is when she comes around, I'm going to drop her weapon. So she's obviously not a combat person. We'll just leave her alone. I'm kind of to the point where I think I might need to capture her. Once we've gotten through a couple of these, capture her and force her religion to be changed. Because, yeah, it's not good. This is really irritating how long it's taking to convert these guys to our religion. Like, it doesn't... It's just taking way too friggin' long. Heh, nice. I've got no fuel for our stove. Oh, gosh. There's fucking pemmican here. Oh, there's that... Oh, no. It's vegetarian. That's fine. Like, there's plenty of pemmican to be had. Hang on. Edit. Allow raw food. Vegetarian. No, with the exception of fruits. And pickled vegetables. I guess. Let's see if we can get him to eat the pemmican, because that's what it's there for. It's our backup food source. Derp King? No. Yes. Good. Okay. And it's back down to 29 degrees, so let's cancel this out. And that one there as well. Okay, great. That should free up, and we'll deconstruct this one. That should free up a little bit of timber, which we can use to fuel the stove. Because I don't believe that there's actually anything that I've got queued up that's made out of wood. They're made out of steel and cloth, which would be real handy to be able to get built. But, Jeff, how you doing? You got the flu, and we're recovering from some raid damage. Immunity 68 over 61. He's going to be fine. Let's see. Let's just... First of all, yes, I know. Angus. No, wait a minute. Bio. Yes, Angus. Fuck. Can I prioritize burying that guy? And Angus is fine because he's a psychopath, so he doesn't care about seeing dead bodies. Okay. Jeff is having a wash. Very nice. And Jeff, if you could then prioritize cleaning this room for me. And it'd be real nice if you would clean, but sorry, if you could cook for us. Prioritize refueling. Spoke about fighting muggers. Fair enough. Relaxing socially. Look, fine, but we're in a spot of bother here, Jeff. I don't know if you've noticed, but we're in some strife. Skatey, using the wooden latrine. Now I've got her set. You know what? Let's go a bit harder on this. Because at the moment, I'm not seeing anyone... First of all, I'm not seeing anyone cutting any trees whatsoever. Derp King's picking up some herbal medicine. That's fine. Washing dog. Don't know if I want you to be washing the... Yeah, these prisoners. He's hauling. No one's cutting wood. Okay, so that's medical. That's fine. Tending to himself. That's fine. Feeding pemmican. That's technically nursing. That's fine. You know what? Hold up. No nurse. No nurse. No, no. Let's get... Yeah, we'll get Angus to do the nursing. Tending to chinchilla. These are all normal doctory things. Resting. Okay, who's up? Jeff's up. Jeff is resting. No, sorry, Angus is up. Feeding. So Angus is doing nursing things. Washing. Fine. Feeding. Feeding ambrosia to Derp King. That'll help. Consuming ambrosia. Bedpan. Bedpan. Still nursing, so he's still up on the nursing level. Refueling, so he's working through his top-end tasks. I'm just trying to see, like... Where are we? Like, here we go. Now he's washing Jeff. And then cremating. Nina is doing wood cuttings. Sorry, stone cuttings. That's good. We need to share this out. Still no electricity. We haven't been able to actually do any research in some time now. We just keep getting overwhelmed. Even with a new person. Cremated. Ancient structure is emitting a drone. Great. Maybe active for a week or even months. There is also the risk that the intensity, blah, blah, blah. Fuck. Where is that? Where? What? Where are we? Is this us? Yes. We might have to go and take that out. That's going to cause grief. Plant cut 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. Everyone, cut or harvest plants as designated. Rocky dokie. Okay. Harvesting oak tree. Washing. Resting. Has life-threatening flu extreme. 97% immunity though. Okay. Timber, we now have. Also, we only have one chef, which... Yeah, Jeff being out for the count is actually really bad. Because we're not making any meals at all. And people are starving. Derp King, you can get your own goddamn food. Who is harvesting and where? Alright, hang up. Alright, Timber is coming along. Jeff is wardening. Okay, Jeff. No wardening for you for a little while. I need you to focus on cooking, please. Thank you. We are so backlogged on food, it's not funny. How are you feeling? Oh, well, you got some lovin' ×3, so that's good. Okay. He's a little upset about being sick, but the amount of positive stuff that's going on for him at the moment, he'll be okay. Holy balls, we are not looking good so far as food goes, huh? Although, ready to harvest. It's fine. No, we'll look after him, don't you worry. We are all over it. Colonists gathering. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. It's wedding time, baby. It says colonists gathering. Attending marriage ceremony. Relaxing socially. Turking? Yeah? Nina? It's harvesting an oak tree. Okay, well... They're gonna have a feed. Oh, some fresh food there, no worries. There's a couple of beers. Fan-fucking-tastic. I think everyone should probably have some ambrosia as well. Also, we need to start thinking about retooling our crops so that they're a little bit... Like, we need some smoke leaf back in the ground. Maybe not a huge amount. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Lovely. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I love you. I love you too. Oh, you guys are sweet. Yeah, fuck you. How is... She's still trying. Old Skatey won't give it up. Night owl in the daytime. That's fine. We'll fix you up, mate. Yay! Got married. 40. Holy shit. That is fantastic. Great opinion of each other. Like, what is their actual opinion of each other? Plus 100. Both ways. Ah, you guys. Ah. What was that? Wait. A heartfelt conversation about the connection between animal sexuality and childhood. Say what? And the good thing is, everyone else gets 20. Spectacular. We needed that. We needed that. That couldn't have come at a better time. And Nina is just out there chopping down that tree. Which is good. Her skills are shite, though. That's the only problem. So the yields that she's going to get and the time that it takes, 46. Not bad. Not bad. Let's let her take care of that for a little while so we can just get a little bit of a stockpile of wood back up and running. And then I'm going to knock that back down to 3 so that she does stone cutting first. And then she can loop back to it. Yes, that should be enough. Derp King's also doing some stone cutting. Finally, my pawn didn't screw something up. Zachary. Let's cancel that and let's have a wooden bed, please, because we've got the fixings for it now. I'm glad I put that married spot in. That worked out quite nicely. And Derp King. Cremating people. No worries. No worries, no worries. Okay. Okay. Are we on it? Are we okay? I feel like we're okay now. I feel like we're pulling out of the power slide, as the case may be. Everyone's healed up. There's no more like these guys don't need to be nursed as heavily. That's kind of the problem. We had just so much nursing and doctoring that needed looking after that it made things very difficult. You know what, though? I think we need to do that. Just to keep an eye on things. Jeff's flu is done. Developed immunity. So he's still got. He still has the flu, which means he still has. Fuck no, really? Okay. So minus 12 on the old psychic emitter drone, but it doesn't matter. Like, we've got so much good stuff banked up that this psychic emitter drone, whilst annoying, is not going to cause us any grief. Well, maybe this guy. This guy's probably not going to enjoy it very much. But there's nothing I can do for him right now. I just want one of these people, just one, to come across. Oh, the prisoners are fucked. They're absolutely stuffed. Like our efforts to bring these guys on board. Okay, good. What? Job threshold has been reached. Good. And oh, that doesn't seem to work. Interesting. Yes, the suspend button. Oh dear. These seem to be broken now. So, maybe, maybe I'll just ignore that for the time being. And maybe let's just cancel up some of these designations because I think we're okay for the time being. We've got, you know, a goodly amount. Let's spin on and let's get some of these stone chunks done, Nina. Her crafting is only 2.6 though. I guess. It's general labor. She'll be fine. So who's actually doing the wardening now? Let's see. That would be Skady, who is currently cleaning. Oh dear. All right. Set that to 2 and 2 then. Because yeah, and we need to rock Jeff back up again. I suppose it wouldn't be a harm to get Nina to do it as well. In fact, yeah, Jeff, as a, Jeff can come back and do it if he's completed his cooking. Oh, good. Look, everything's getting cleaned as well. Oh. Okay. We're doing it. Terry, you okay? You're okay. You'll be okay. There you go. Have a regular meal there, mate. And dun dun dun, we're actually getting some construction underway. Thank the maker. You know what? Actually, we should also have a door there. And I wonder if part of the problem here is that we actually don't have enough sandstone chunks about. Oh, sorry, limestone chunks. I think that might be the case, you know. There's some down here. When those Grawlian doobly-doos come online in 19 hours, they can go and do the hauling of all of those chunks. Change it to make any? Yeah, but I've designated this all up as limestone. And I'd kind of like to keep it uniform, but yeah, look, we've got a couple. We're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, it was just so it was everyone was doing nothing but doctoring, nursing, feeding prisoners, tending to prisoners, feeding Jeffa, tending to Jeffa, etc. Like, the infections combined with the fistfights that kept kicking off in the prison led to us just getting overwhelmed. Just a little overwhelmed. Where are we? 4 hours and 58 minutes. I'm going to take a short break because that Bundaberg ginger beer, whilst lovely, is... yes, I'll be back in just a moment. I didn't realize it was 5 o'clock. Near enough, too. Oh, hello. Do you want some attention? Hmm? Give me another 15 minutes or so? Give me another half an hour? No, down, please. Down. Good boy. He's a good one. Oh, inspired creativity. The next item, art or furniture he creates will be 2 quality levels higher than it would otherwise be. This even allows the creation of legendary corn. My dog, his name is Sarge. It wasn't the name that I chose, it was the name that his previous family named him. And yeah, so they got him to be a little companion for their dog. And unfortunately, it is still adorable. He's a good boy. No, I don't want to do that. Unfortunately, the other dog didn't get along well with him and ended up being quite aggressive towards him, unfortunately. So they called up the rehoming service and said, "Look, we can't hang on to this dog anymore. He's not safe." And the rehoming service called me and said, "Can you look after him?" And I said, "I absolutely can." And here he is. And yep, he's just sitting at my feet. Like I take him for a big WALK in the morning, and he then, just sleeps all day. Is very chill. Wow, we are low on food. Ooh-wee. Good thing there's a rice harvest coming in, because we're actually in a bit of a danger place here. I am mildly concerned about our food situation. So mildly concerned that I think I might need to put in a new field of probably rice, or let's set this one to not allow sowing when this cotton finishes off, because we've got a good amount of cotton now. I'll change that field back over to be rice. Okay, and we've got some lentils coming in as well. Alright, we might be okay. But we do need to amp up our food production. Jeffa tried to convert Nina. That's fine. Let's also whack her with one of these. Derp King. Where is she? There she is. Go hit her. See if we can... 76%. Better than nothing. Okay. So. Alright, I'm not terribly scared about food right now, but I will get terribly scared if we start to dip too low. We could do with 2 things. One, we'll have some more rice to get us underway. And then once we've got that rice on board... Oh. Let's deconstruct that litter tray. That doesn't need to be there. Yeah, we'll get some more rice on board to sort of keep us under control. And then I'll change this field from rice to potatoes, which will last a little bit better than rice. I think. I don't know. But it looks like we're kind of on top of things right now. Did she then try really hard to convert you back to not being atheist? Thankfully, my parents were pretty much atheist. Not atheist. They're Church of England, and like for the longest time, I wrote down Church of England on the census as my religion. Could we... Hey, Derp King, could you please make a bed so that Nina at least has a bed to sleep in? Thank you. And this, let's set owner to Nina temporarily. Nina, wake up, go to bed, or go and wash. That's also fine. Boom. No, and hello. Seems that Chewy has a few items to trade. What do you have to trade? I'll take that 6 medicine for shoresies. For shoresies. Derp King, what's your social? 2.98, 6.97, 6. Okay. Jeff, are you up? Oh, he is. Could you please trade? Anyway, so yes. My parents said that they were religious, but they're not. They're not at all. Okay, do you want to buy some grenades? Do you also want to sell me that medicine, all of it? And that'd be handy. That'd be handy, but oh, okay. You can have some bows because I don't want them. Yeah, reinforced barrel would be really handy to make mortars with, but we're nowhere near being able to make chem fuel or anything like that. Okay, that'll do. Pig, that'll do. Dog has gone berserk again. Great. Terry. Oh, okay. All right. So, guess we're gonna have a whole bunch more. Bless. Um, well, that catharsis will help, I suppose. Yeah. I think I might have to wrap up shortly. The little one is telling me. It's telling me it's almost time to go for a WALK. Oh gosh, I would just love to get dog across the line before I finish up. That'd be real nice. But it's okay. Psychic Pulse. Colonists wince in pain for a second but feel fine afterwards. However, it seems that the pulse drove many raccoons in the area insane. How many is many? 2? Yeah. Alright, hang on. Let's set this to attack and do all of you. Nina, go and hide inside, and the rest of you, weapon up. And let's get to a relatively safe location. What now? Female gender. Okay. I think that's the last one. Work, guys. Back to work. The Dryads. They're doing it. Ah, that's good. Okay, so if we've got the Dryads now, I'm going to take Angus off of priority hauling. I'm going to take him also off priority cleaning. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so what does that mean? He's going to do some sewing. Good. Harvesting. Good. This is good. A bit of a wash. Looking after dog. Dog's almost there. Ugh, these prisoners are taking the longest time. You know what? Ah, fuck. Make any stone blocks. Do until X, where X is 400. Apparently we have 170 stone blocks somewhere. 109 limestone. Okay. Kombucha. Nice. I do like a bit of the old kombucha. Alright. The other thing I'm going to do is hang on. Let's delete both of these because they were broken. And let's re-add them. So let's go oak and poplar. Target 500, manage. Oh, okay. And let's go all and manage. Apparently we have 630 in storage. What? Is it counting ambrosia? It must be. Yes, it is. And it's also counting... It's incorrectly counting something. So it says we have 463 ambrosia in storage. And if I look around, I see 357. Something's fucky. Oh, what? This is a stockpile, not a dumping stockpile. Silly boy. I wanted that to be a dumping stockpile zone. Alright. Here we go. Orders. Urgent haul, please. Bring that shit inside because not refrigerated spoils in 23 days is not the shit that we want. And you know what? This manager job... let's untick ambrosia. No, let's just delete it. Let's make a new job. Let's go all but not ambrosia because we've got an ambrosia field. There we go, 167. Because we've got this, which... Oh. That's weird. Okay, well, I guess the ambrosia died? Maybe it got burned. Maybe there was a thunderstorm and it got burned. In fact, I do seem to recall a thunderstorm occurring up there. If that's the case, where the hell is all this ambrosia coming from? Or is it just that we have that much? We may never know. Right, so dumping stockpile is now a dumping stockpile, and this is now... Yes, chunks and corpses, great. And this is now a stockpile. Whoops. No, yes, but no food. Yes, good. Right. Okay, you know what? This can also contain waste. That way, when there is fecal sludge there, the dryads should haul it around. Where are they, anyway? They're sleeping. They're at 20% rest level. Cool. Okay. So. Let's see what's happening. Derp King. Oh, hello. Skady is now an optimist as well. Very nice. That should help out. High life missing is a problem. So we do at some point need to get some more... Hang on, let's do this. So let's get some rice in and allow sowing. And we need... another growing field. Floors. Tilled soil. How big were these? 6 by 9 or 5 by 9? I think it was 6 by 9. Yes. And then another growing zone like this. And this can be for... Smoke leaf plants, because we want smoke leaf in our lives. Nina, you seem to be hauling. No, you are cutting stone chunks from a block of who cares? Make it so. Good girl. So she's currently cutting granite. Oh, very well. Dog. Dog. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, now let's bring her on board. Terry, 1.2 resistance, great, and Chinchilla is going to take some time. But Dog is now on board. She's with us. Skady, well fucking done. That's great. Okay. She's still only at 6.3 for her social, which I am confused about. Kick over? Ooh. No, thank you. Thanks, Angus. I mean, this bedroom is bad enough without a huge pot of shit sitting in the middle of the floor. Right, food looking better. I'm feeling good about this. Jeepers creepers, we have a lot of herbal medicine right now. But that's no bad thing. Like, that is definitely something that we can eventually... you know what, we might just not sow anymore for the time being. 53 certainty on Chinchilla. Derp King is your power up. It is not. And then Terry. Oh, he's close. We'll be able to flip him tomorrow. What's Dog like? Okay. 0.3. 0. So Dog should be able to flip over tomorrow. And Terry's probably fairly close as well, and we can put them both to work. Jalapeno flavored chips are the best thing ever. Angus, shit mucker. Just neat and tidy. Keeping things clean. Keeping things under control. Oh yeah, smoke leaf. Okay, what else are we looking at here? I'm feeling much better now knowing that we have some actual medicine in the base. That always is a good thing. I'm feeling much better seeing that we've got food getting taken care of here. That is a very good thing. Some kombucha tea. Nice. That's fine. Simple meals. And now this will be a fine meal, right? Nina spoke about wearing jock straps with Skady. Okie dokie then. Oh, are you making pemmican? Yeah, okay. Cool, that's fine. Like, now we're back on top of the pemmican. Now he's going to... Oh, dear. Actually, it's... Yes. That's a problematic amount of food that we have right there. Ambrosia 357 has rotted away in storage. That's bloody terrible. Dog is on board. Boom, baby. Needs. Catharsis, great. You need that. Depressive, we will fix. Slept in the heat, slept on the ground. High life missing. Consume ambrosia. And health-wise, right leg destroyed. Great. So during that last fight, um, yeah, dog hit Terry. Terry missed. Terry bashed. Terry slammed. Um, yeah, so someone smashed her leg in half, which is not great. Oh well. Let's see what you can do, dog. Do. Doctoring with 4? No, you're not going to be a doctor. 2 is enough. 2 is fine. And then 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Now, what were her skills? Art. Oh. And cook with a skill level of 4 and a single passion. Um, well, shitty that she has lost her leg because she was a fast walker and is now missing a leg. And so as a result is no longer a fast walker. Moving 31%. Also, all of this stuff. Right leg destroyed. Left lung destroyed. Left big toe destroyed. So we need to make a peg leg for her, but we don't have a place to do it until we can get her a frippin' bed. So where is she and what's she doing right now? Harvesting heal root. I don't know if I want you to be doing plants. So let's take you off that, dog. Because that's not going to help any. I... Oh, wow. She's useless. Without a leg, I was going to make her our cleaner. I mean, as a cleaner and a hauler, she's basically not very good right now. Yeah, let's just shove her at... For the time being, where is she? Where is she, dog? For the time being, mate, she's just... She did. I put the prosthetic leg on her because the leg was infected. But during that last fight, someone smashed her leg. Which is unfortunate. But she's got 4 intellectual with a single passion. So that's minor passion for my work plus 8. She needs some clothes. She is depressive. There is a low psychic drone, and she's in intense pain. So she's not in a good place right now. I'm going to build her a bed up here. Ideally, though, we do need to construct all of this. How about if we have a look at what we have? We have 108 limestone blocks, 72 granite blocks, and 89 sandstone blocks. This is the problem with building stuff out of stone. How about then if I in here... No, I don't want to do that. How about then if I here have a zone which is 2 wide and we go clear all, critical, and then chunks, stone, limestone. And then we set this back to make limestone chunks, limestone blocks, and do until X, where X is not 2000. Yeah, 400. And then the hauler dryads should bring those through for us, because there's some out here, right? Is Dog able to do any crafting? No. Look, she can do stone cutting. She can do stone cutting. Let's get her to just stand in front of the stone cutting table. Um, and then when she's not doing anything, like when she satisfies that, she can then go back and do some. Yeah, see? Here come the Haulodryads to help out. It is going to make the lab kind of ugly, though. Oh, and Dirkkin, can you please prioritize working on that so she's got somewhere to sleep? Done. Okay. Group of travelers? Cool. No worries. Welcome aboard. Hope you're going to have a fun time on my map. I mean, this is a lot of work. Oh, Nina's doing some stone cutting as well. Nice. Okay, Terry's resistance has been broken, which is great. Another plants person is going to be great. Oh, shit. I sold... I sold all of those other bows. So he's not going to be able to get a bow to use with his 10... level 10 fucking shooting skill. That's a bit silly. But oh well. Okay. So reduced resistance is done. Let's now recruit. And let's give him some ambrosia. Give him Nina's... Yes. No, I already sold it. Oh, no, I didn't. Excellent. Well, there you go. Got to get dog one as well. Boom. New recruit Terry. Nina, where are you, mate? You're out there. Could you please drop that? And dog... Sorry, Terry. Please go ahead and equip that bow. And we shall need to make him a hat as well. Although, the person who's going to be making all of that is Chinchilla, who has 6 in crafting. And she's going to take some time. Like she's still... Okay, her resistance is broken, but we're still working on her religion. This field here has finished its last run of heal routes. Let's then... What are we going to do? We've got another field queued up here to give us some smoke leaf. I feel like here I want to have some fruit, but we don't have that research done yet. Let's leave Nina on the... Yeah, I'm going to go back on what I just did. Let's leave Nina doing the stone cutting. And old dog, once she's done resting, can get cracking on the research so that we can at least slowly work our way through the tree. Basic prosthetics is probably not a bad idea. 1200 research, but we need a bunch of stuff to get there, so let's queue it all up. Smithing, machining, prosthetics can do, and I think if we're going down that path, then we should get gunsmithing as well, although I would prefer to push into gas operation at the very least, or blowback operation. But let's go with gunsmithing to get started. We can at least make pump shotguns. Don't need to worry about that. Major break risk on Terry. Why? Needs. It's because he's in serious pain. Could you please consume ambrosia? And that'll at least give you a little something something. He's wearing clothes, which I am not wanting. So Terry... No, this one. Terry. Nudist. Right. Eat some ambrosia. Take your clothes off. Cool. That's helping. Soaking wet, slept in the heat, slept on the ground. Hot, serious pain, low psychic drain. Okay. Okay, and Derp King. Practicing martial arts, mate. Not now. And it's hot. Really hot. Set owner, Terry. Alright. And it looks like we're actually starting to get some stone cutting going on. In fact, I'm going to force that even further. Nina. Oh, hey, let's get Terry set up as well. Rearm, refuel. Handle and train could be useful, but we're not going to have any animals anyway. We're not going to be doing any hunting. You can harvest and grow and mine, that's fine. And plant cut, that's great. Cool. So he's going to be doing the farming stuff as well as Angus. He's also going to be doing plant cutting as well as Angus. Skady, I'm happy to drop that down now as well. And then after he's done all of that, load, cremate, deliver, haul, clean. Yeah. Rad. Okay. Drop those down too for Dirt King and Jeffer. Because it's more likely that Terry's going to be doing that. In fact, I think we're at the point now where we can probably have 2 people doing all the things. So 2 medical people, 2 wardens. No one needs to be handling or training because we're not going to have any animal. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we do have it. We do have an animal. We've got our dog. Terry can look after the dog. Then, cooking. We need a backup cook. Dog can do. No worries, Dirt King. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Dog can... Dirt King can help out with cooking. And what we might do is expand the kitchen so that we can have 2 stoves. No hunting, because we don't do hunting. Construction, deconstruction, yes. Harvesting and growing. I think we can take Jeff off that now. Mining and quarrying is going to be what's in nuts when she's done, but Terry can also help out with a skill level of 4. Plant cutting, Angus and Terry. And then we'll take everyone else off plant cutting. Drugs, Dirt King and Skady. Art, doesn't really matter. Now, refine, smelt, stone cut, load, cremate, deliver, haul, clean. Is going to be anyone who doesn't do research. So, not craft. Yes, and Nina. Although, yeah. I'll let Dog not do those things for the time being because she's missing a leg, but Nina and Terry can absolutely do all of those bits and bobs. I mean, Nina can do research quite well, actually. Let's roll with this for a little bit and we'll see how it goes. Plus, Chinchilla's going to come on board at some point as well. The fuck? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, look, I unpaused and then looked away. And then that happened. Oh, dear. Terry. It's 29 degrees, mate. I think you'll be fine. Alright, so boom rats are a problem. Everyone except for Nina. Actually, Terry, you can come on. Careful. Alrighty. Let's put the fires out. Wait, Terry. You're hunting. He's only got a bow, but he's a good shot. I don't like this. I don't like hunting things in and amongst my fields. Good shots. Any more? Okay. So there is a mild fire that we need to worry about, but we're doing okay. We're doing alright. Doodly-doop-doop-doo-doo. Does anyone wanna put that fire out there? Okay, let's just mark this up. Mark this up so that we can get rid of it, because that's a concern. It's doing me a mild concern. Now, oh my god. Looky. Research. I mean, I would have thought that he would have been, you know, putting the fire out, which is important. But no. He's busy researching. Terry oh. Yeah, guys, come and put this one out too. That's a little bit concerning. And we've got the one at the top already. Guys? Okay. Guys? Terry, what's the deal with you, mate? Sweaty, slept in the heat. Heatstroke minor? It's 30 degrees. Does he have like a weird... Let's see. Life expectancy. Maximum comfortable temperature is 26 degrees Celsius. Interesting. He is, yeah. Well, is that the same for everyone? Yeah, no. 44 degrees Celsius. He just needs a cold environment. Like, heavily. Very cold. Okay. We're going to have to then put in a couple of passive coolers in here. Put them right next to his bed. That'll make him happy. And Derp King, could you please do both of... Dope? Okay, that's fine. We'll get at least one of them to cool down the main room. And that way he can kind of hide in there and be fine. But, yeah. This guy's just gonna, like... That's really odd. I've never seen a human with that low a comfortable temperature before. And it's getting worse. Okie dokie then. Is someone cutting down any trees? No? Dog, can you please not assign to managing, okay? Yep, you can do that. That's fine. Okay, could you please prioritize that for me for a second? So that we can get, hopefully, some trees marked up. No? Yes. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to feel better. Terry, I'm going to reinstall your bed along with a cooler in that room there. And then when the next room comes online, we'll move Dog and then Nina. Dirt King, inspired recruitment. Are you set to Warden? You are now. And yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. She will successfully recruit the next prisoner regardless of difficulty or resistance. Well, the problem here is that the prisoner's resistance has been broken, but I don't want her to come across unless she is following my religion. So we're just going to ignore that. I'm going to toggle that off. Because, yep, he can just carry on doing his other things. That's fine. Hey, buddy. Okay. So. Ooh, we've even got some fruit drinks coming in. Fantastic. Oh, Dirt King. Getting your cooking skills up, hey? Nicely done. Pressing fruit. Yeah. That's a good way for Dirt King to get his cooking skills up. Like at the moment, 3.79. I'd be worried about him giving everyone food poisoning. But the amount of... Hello? Do you need to go? Is it time? Is it time to get some attention from Daddy? Okay. My dad has told... My dog has told me that it's time to end the stream because he misses me and he's had enough sleeps for his daytime sleeps. And he says that it's now time for nighttime, you know, time for WALK, time for some food, and probably time for a big cuddle on the couch. Yeah? Yeah. All right. Well, I think we've done some stellar things here today. We've almost... Oh, hang on. Before we go, we almost have some new rooms set up for our new recruits, which we can tidy up like that. There we go. This game is just so amazing. Bootcaster, also, hello, welcome. See here, this is the I need attention finding up here. Here we go. Hey, there we go. Okay, yes, I know. We need attention now. So yeah, this game, I love it. Thank you for saying hello, Bootcaster. Hi. It's good to have new people in the chat. This is Sarge. This is my doggo. He's a good boy. He is a very kissy boy who's now going to go for a walk. Yes. Yes, you are. So, friends, thanks for hanging out. Good evening. Good afternoon. Or for me, it's evening, afternoonish. I shall be back tomorrow. If you would like to be notified, please remember to hit the follow and do the bell thing so that you can get notified that I'm online. Apparently someone is now depressive, and it's probably Chinchilla. Yes, it is, because people can change in this particular playthrough. So, oopsie tootsie. I think it also happened to Dog. Depressive. But we should be able to bring her around and hopefully get rid of that depressive by keeping her mood at a high enough level, which, you know, we can do that. Yes, we can. Friends, thank you so much for tuning in today. I hope you have a spiffy one. I'll see you all next time.